Alright, how's everyone doing tonight? Doing something a little bit different. Also, I'm back in VRC because we don't have a V-Stars profile for this airport, which kind of sucks. So we're back in generic VRC just like I used to do back in the day a little bit. You wanna come fly, Needing? You should come fly. Your little dude waving high. That's kind of funny. Yeah, but you should come fly, Needing. This is actually a somewhat interesting airport, especially if the approach is into it. So you know what, I'm gonna bring up... Oh gosh, that's white. Oh no. Gonna bring up Navigraph. And it's interesting, there's only like there's 3 slant alpha approaches into the airport. Wait, you can do it. Oh, never mind, I'm looking at this wrong. Wait, fine, restart now. Install your stuff, do it. Just do it quick. Yeah, but this airport's got 2 crossing runways, so if I have someone, you know, land certain directions, I gotta actually think about the crossing runway thing. Oh, that's not it. If I could spell your DA62 is in Atlanta, well, it shouldn't be that hard for you to fly it up here. Yeah, 300 miles, you can do it in 2 hours. Plane what, goes 150 knots at least? Are you actually doing the whole thing where you emulate your plane, you know, is stuck in one spot? You actually doing that? Like, let's see here. If you did like your cruise altitude, you'd be hit with crosswind the whole way here. Oh, okay. Well, then you can fly something else. I bet you have a plane still in Louisville. How you doing tonight? I'm doing good. Just up here on Hulman Tower. That's what you would call me. It's like runway... I'm simulating runway 23 is active, but 14 is available on request right there. What's this? Some sort of notification thing. No messages, okay. Even though there's a little dot next to it. And yeah, it looks like the altimeter's fallen from, I guess this is just a day. Yeah, a day in Zulu time. And then wind speed has been all over the place. Visibility is also... Ooh, it got down to a half mile earlier. Oof. They probably had to use that runway visual stuff. Actually, wait. What time was that? 13:53 Zulu? 13:53 right here. So yeah, they did have the whole thing where it shows the runway visibility stuff. I'm not exactly sure what this reads out to be. I mean, it's 2,600 and 6,000 something. I'm just not sure exactly what that reads out to be there. Keeps scratching the mic. You guys probably got an earful. Yeah, but this airport, it's interesting. I mean, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 whole taxiways. I mean, unless you count the small ones there too. It's kind of got 5. Over here, what would this be taxiway Charlie? I guess it would be Charlie, but technically this isn't runway right there. Actually, can I do Google Maps? Actually, no, we're not going to do Google Maps. We're going to do Google Earth. Because Google Earth, you can, like, change the stuff. You can change what time you're looking at. So it is right there. Somewhere here. There it is. Just add. How do you add him wrong? You're not even really adding him there. So apparently this right here used to be a runway. Skinny as hell runway, unless it was expanded before, which it could have been. Actually, we can go back into history. Go back a few years. Yeah, look at that. It used to be a runway right there. It crossed runway 14 and runway 5. Wait. Flying a Delta 767 from Atlanta to Paris. I'm sure your family's so excited because this will be the longest flight you've been on. Huh. Atlanta to Paris. Yeah, that's a long one. Yeah, and this used to be a runway, and I feel like it was a big pain in the butt for the people that ran the airport, because there's these guys, they have to come up and hold short the runway from that hangar. Same with all this right here, they gotta go up. Wait, is this a hangar right here? On the other side of a road? Huh. And there's also, apparently, there's supposed to be a terminal over here, but I guess not for bigger planes. Ooh, if somehow that got stretched out right there in the satellite view. Can I recenter it to north? There we go. Airport is looking pretty cool though. Wait, is that military jets? The heck are... What the heck's an F-15 doing here in a MiG? The heck? They're even blocking that taxiway. Like, what the heck are they doing here? Is this a military area? Oh yeah, Air National Guard. But still, why is there a MiG-looking plane? That's interesting. You left that there. Hey Drippy, come pick up your MiG, fly out of Terre Haute real quick. Of course no one's on the screen. Which I didn't expect there to be a bunch of people on the screen either. Look at that, I even fast forward 2 years and they're still there. So they're not there in 2018. 2019 they're sitting there though. They must just be showpieces or something. Oh, and what I wanted to look at is here. Ah, so it looks like this is unusable taxiway here. How far back do I have to go? Probably to the same time as the runway. To where it's usable. Maybe? Maybe not, I guess. Oh, you can tell this is getting old because of the... You almost can't even see it. So, I mean, I guess it looks like it was a working taxiway at this time. At whatever time that is. So the runway disappeared sometime between 2017 and 2018, or 2016 and 2018. So yeah, this taxiway is unusable, which is probably why they have the arrows there. You're not even supposed to land there. That's a displaced threshold. Oh, look at that. They have a little private jet there. I guess no one comes to this part of Indiana. Do I even have an inbound at all? Oh, we have one. From Denver. Who dis? Southwest 404. Oh, I think I know. That's Dylan. I assume that's from the Pilot Club or something. What the fuck is this airport? It's Terre Haute. Or if you call to me, it's Hulman Tower. You should come fly, Dicey. We're exploring on Google Maps or Google Earth. Oh wait, that changed. Yeah, the whole building wasn't even there in 2018. Then something happened, and then they made it bigger. Maybe they were still building it at this point. But though it goes there, I don't know. I just wanted to do something different. Besides, well, I mean, it's not just that I wanted to do something different. The Discord kind of voted that they wanted to do this. I mean, you guys should pay attention to the announcements channel here. We did a little vote. 4 people voted for me to go somewhere else besides those 4. And then in general, there was Dylan voting Terre Haute, and some other people seem to agree, so that's why we're here. You're doing baseball tryouts? Well, bro, that was there since 1:30 p.m. Eastern time. You had like 6 hours to put a vote up. Or 5 hours or something like that. Oh, airport? They have airport police? Bro, those dudes must have like the easiest job ever. You were in school? Okay. Oh, Jude, how you doing there? You gonna come do Hulman approach with me? Or do you call him Hulman approach? No, it's Hulman Tower. Yeah, Hulman departure. You gonna come load up and control? You can't do V-Stars, you have to do VRC. Because V-Stars doesn't have a profile for this. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get rid of some of these waypoints over here, because I just copied this profile from the Indianapolis one. Oh, did I spell some wrong? There we go. And actually, I can go put some points on the RNAV here. So what we got? So there's a bunch of waypoints up on the screen. You're making an IFR flight plan currently to fly a small field but 15 to the northwest. Wait, 15 to the northwest of where? And is this real life? Who is this crazy kid?
I don't know, my dogs are crazier than me right now, bro.
You sure about that?
Yes, they are literally going crazy.
Oh, my airport. Oh, so wait, 15 miles to the northwest. So that, no, that's a little more than 15. Is it that? PRG? Oh yeah, that... Does that one even show up?
Do any airlines, like, actually fly to this airport, though?
I don't know.
You should know, you're the tower.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh, how you doing, Jeff? You know, it feels weird to be going back to VRC. Yep. Are you sick or something? Oh, that sucks. So what, you just here to watch then or something? Or are you actually controlling? Okay. Thought maybe you get on ground here, help me get some traffic, but okay.
Like a private airport.
Wouldn't be the first time someone's done that, and I don't really care, you know. So wait, Does VOR have any special waypoints on it? No, it doesn't. Terre Haute VOR right there. Anyways, I have the approach right there. The RNAV. But then I'm also advertising runway 14 as like an optional thing. So...
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
all
ride
those.
it. Jeff just went on power.
You have your commercial check ride on Saturday. Just taking a little break from studying to fly a bit. Okay.
Or is about to, I don't know.
Maybe we'll see you here once you get closer. I need to check. There we go. You know, what is my thing here? Oh. What's field elevation? 589. So we'll stick that on 800. Filter over here, that one's fine. Yeah, so now I have the two different approaches that people would be using. You could technically... Actually, you'd probably use the VOR 2-3 circle land 1-4 if the winds are really favoring that.
Again?
What'd you say?
I was asking how you fly the A320. I haven't flown this thing in a while.
Control E.
Oh, like how to fly it. I know how to start the engine.
Full throttle, pull the yoke back. You want to come do a circle approach?
Where do I spawn?
What are the winds? The winds are
way
190 at
parking spots, so they're
13.
too close to each other.
It's it looks like this right here. I was advertising 1-4 as an option because earlier today when I looked at the winds like a few hours ago, it was 100% favoring 1-4. Like it was in a way where I was gonna use like runway 5, but then have 1-4 as one that people could use, and most people would probably take it. But now it's 2-3. Or maybe it was always 2-3. I don't remember. But yeah, all this. Got 13 knots right now. It was... Bro, wind has been all over the place tonight. So, look, actually, wait, we're gonna see the chart for it, the diagram. Yeah, wind speed, here we go. It's been all over the place today. Like, look at these jumps here. We have 8 knots, 12 knots, 6 knots, 11, 5, 9, jumped up 12. And this doesn't include the gusts. Yes, it's 600 feet overcast, yep. I assume there's just some fog? Maybe? Oh, nope, that's actual clouds. Not just fog. Huh. Interesting. It's actual fog. Or actual clouds. Also, wait, let me use this website real quick. Let me load up all my tabs. Yeah, I don't think Terre Haute would be on this list. KHUF. H. Am I blind? Where is H? Oh, here we go. HUF. No, it's greater than 6,000 right now. There was earlier today. It would have been reporting something other than 6,000. Actually, what time was it that happened? 13:53. Yeah, so right here, they would have been using that. Oh, I got traffic, 2386. I don't even think 7-3 is flying out of here. And if they do, it's like some baller that has some money.
At least I'm flying an A320.
Oh, well, A320 is probably a similar thing.
Well, I looked and there's no airliners that fly here apparently on the radar.
Oh, no, probably not. Actually, can we look at past flights? How do you look at past flights to an airport? Can I use this thing to find something? Just, oh, invalid. Maybe I'll just go search issue. Which actually I'm gonna duplicate the tab, so I'm not losing this page. Hey, bad manners, how you doing? You're just curious about the sound? Yeah, it's a basic thing. There's one guy flying out right now, out of runway 14. Yeah, there's nothing really here. Oh, apparently if you went to this FBO 11 miles to the east, you can get 100 low lead for 460. Seems somewhat cheap. Apparently 74 aircraft are based here, 2 of them are jets. One's a glider. That's kind of funny, one's a glider. So it's marginal VFR right now. Is it? I mean, we have 5 statute miles, 6,000 or 600 feet overcast. So it must. I probably don't have the update for this weather report yet. 460 is insanely low. You filled your 172 for 530 some last week. Oh, okay. 801 Papa Alpha. All right. I haven't used this in forever. Oh fuck! I forgot how to do stuff. Apparently, he's going via the Terre Haute VOR to Pierre. Actually, is that Jude? Not showing up here yet. Actually, wait. I can do a thing. You can do show name, right? Yeah, Jude. Okay, nice. So he's just going up to the northwest there.
FMC.
Wait, what'd you say?
That FMC sucks.
The 7.3 or A320?
320.
Yeah, you're probably just newbie using it. I mean, I don't really know how to use it that much either, so.
There's not even like a departure arrival button.
So wait, let's see here. See if I can remember how to do stuff. F6 030 control. What? Controller not found. Oh, I might have hit the wrong button. F8, I'm pretty sure is what it is. Yeah, there we go. I did the wrong button. It's been a while. I can even do F6. See his whole flight plan up here. Go to the Papa Romeo Golf Airport, which is where? Or what is it called? Edgar County Airport. Alright. He's I mean, I'm gonna give him 2-3.
Not even lying.
I just realized he
almost
spawned in the
switched
Air
my
National Guard
flight
ramp.
plan and my time en route to 30 hours instead of 30 minutes.
Wait, what happened?
You know how you're finding your flight plan and
Yeah,
V-Pilot?
yeah.
I almost took the 30 hours instead of 30 minutes.
I don't think it really matters.
Yeah. The departure time doesn't really matter, right?
Not really.
Does anyone even...
Us controllers never even see it, I don't think.
Oh. Do people even, like, use it, though?
I mean, especially when you use SimBrief, it automatically puts it in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't used VRC in forever. I might actually need my whole cheat sheet thing here. With all the controls. Let's do a little refresher here. Is there any reason you're controlling this airport? Kinda. I mean, it's not like an event or anything like that. Wait, what? Jumping chef. Yeah, but I did a whole vote up here as to which airport people wanted me to control.
In these airports,
4 people
there
voted.
ain't even no departures or arrivals in there.
No, there's not. It's a class delta. Yeah,
but
4
even
people
Jeff's
voted for
airport,
something
there ain't
else.
no, like, whatever.
Yes, it's not a big airport. And there's also nothing else around there, so I don't need one. Yeah, and then up here, where is it? Dylan voted for Terre Haute.
Think Jeff is
And
gonna
it
let
kind of
me
went
in
from there. What'd you say?
I asked if you think Jeff was gonna let me land there.
I mean, you would, yeah. I don't know how long he's gonna be there, though. He said he was gonna be on for a little bit. He's kind of sick.
Nah, poor Jeff.
Drop track, all that. F6. Oh yeah, that's useful. There's no keyboard thing to do that in V-Stars.
I have the best flight plan ever.
Oh, IFR. How long is his flight? Oh, damn it. You really think you're going up to flight level 200?
I gotta go somewhere.
14,000, take it or leave it. Cause bro,
I'll
doing
take it.
Louisville to Indianapolis, we only allow you to do like 15,000. And Terre Haute to Evansville is about the same distance.
It's actually about like 10 nautical miles less because I just saw you measure it on stream. I'll take 14,000, I guess.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. It'll be center that would cap you off or whatever.
There ain't no center.
Exactly. So I don't care. Also, by the way, this airport doesn't do PDCs.
Well, luckily, I literally have the easiest flight plan ever.
Wedgie.
Well, my FMC doesn't think so. I told it. My sim brief gave me wee, and it's giving me Joseph and QR, and I don't really care.
It's F8 or F5? I think it's F8. Yes, it is. Okay.
So how do you get your cost index and crap like that?
What did you use to get the flight plan?
Sim brief, but I still don't know where to look for it.
SimBrief does tell you.
Yeah, but I don't. I don't use SimBrief like that.
Okay, let me go see if I can find one of my old flight plan things here.
Okay.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Let's do SDF to Dulles. So you see this? Cost index 24. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
How do you get that?
It's on the first page.
What first page? You have to download a page?
Do you not look at the fucking briefing packages SimBrief gives you?
It's a briefing pack? What?
The like 40 to 60 pages of stuff it tells you about?
Where?
Oh my god, you are useless.
I really don't like. Yeah.
It's called Climb Profile? Okay. What plane are you flying?
The 739. Uh-oh.
Yeah, so look, you hit generate flight.
I am eating.
And then where is it? Okay, so I guess it doesn't give it to you on the actual page anymore.
Hulman ground, November correction, Hulman Tower, November 801, Papa Alpha, type Cessna 172 with information, Quebec, IFR 2 Kilo, Papa Romeo Golf.
Kilo Papa Romeo Golf, what was that airport called again? Fuck, I lost it. To the Paris airport. And November 801 Papa Alpha, Hulman Tower, go to the Paris airport. Direct to the Terre Haute VOR, then direct. Maintain 3000, expect 4010. Squawk 554 tree.
We're clear to the Paris airport, direct the Tango Tango Hotel VOR 3000, 4010, departures offline 554 tree 1 Papa Alpha.
Number 1 Papa Alpha, read back correct. There we go. Okay, so in SimBrief, if you look up at the top, it says View PDF. Then you open it however your browser does it or whatever, and then it gives you all sorts of information.
Give me one second.
You got fuel planning, you got things about weights.
I see it.
Your on and off block time and all that, passengers, all the stuff.
Sir, I see it. I'm good.
You got the actual GPS coordinates of the waypoints.
Yes.
Got different information about winds and climb profiles and stuff. We got some... Oh, no air mets. Okay, no, some sigmets apparently. Then it gives you the current METARs at the airports you're going to. Also your alternate information.
Were you talking to me this entire time?
Yes, I'm reading through this one that I have here.
I was trying to tell you to stop because I already see my cost index and crap.
It's way more than that.
Well, all I need is my cost index and I'm fine.
Yeah, you ain't no good sim pilot, bro.
I don't care.
November 801 Papa Alpha, holding short Alpha 1, ready text.
Number 801 Papa Alpha, runway 2 tree, taxi V Alpha.
2 tree V Alpha 1 Papa Alpha.
Can you edit my flight plans for me?
If you call up in the on frequency. See, because bro, that's what you do in real life. You'd call them up and you'd ask them. And remember 1 Papa Alpha, you need a run up or you ready to go?
We're going to take a ride onto the run-up area here for a second, and we'll give you a call when we're ready.
All right, Roger.
You know, this ain't real life. This is Discord, buddy.
Yes, we're in Discord, but you're also on Vatsim. You can't do VFR. Yeah, you can. Just simulate
But I'm
VFR.
talking to the controller.
Put the
obviously,
same
so-
temperatures, pressures, and winds, and you're fine.
Yeah, whatever.
You just put
Is
in
it
the temperature.
Hulman or, like, how do you say it?
The airport's called Terre Haute, but when you're calling me, you call me Hulman.
Okay, so like
National aircraft, this
MON.
frequency. Information from Romeo is now current. Wind 190 at 12. Altimeter 29 or 9 or 7. Do you know charts?
I have the chart up. Let me check.
Okay, look in the top left. This man is useless sometimes.
And it says airport diagram. Oh, no, I see. It doesn't say Terre Haute Tower. It says Hulman. Oh.
Yep, some
Yeah.
airports are like that. Some airports got special ones.
Like
What
San
role are you
Diego.
currently? I'm Tower.
That's my
I
favorite.
don't have an approach rating where I can do anywhere I want. At least not yet.
Hulman Tower, Pico 2386, radio check.
5 by 5.
Hooray!
I don't know why you always need to do a radio check.
Because you don't know sometimes, man.
You know, I don't remember if it actually works or not, but I think if you put the same frequency in your COM 1 and COM 2, and then you transmit on one of them, you might receive on the other. I don't remember. Like you might hear your own voice.
Ah,
One Pop Alpha, we're ready.
And remember, 1 Papa Alpha, wind 190 at 12, flight runway heading, runway 23, you were cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 23, clear for takeoff, 1 Pop Alpha.
I'm the largest plane over here.
You're probably the largest plane to fly in this airport in the last decade.
Yeah, probably because the runways are so 7,000 feet. I was trying to, get the A320 out because it's very fast takeoff.
Should
but,
block your
like,
volume, but you're not positive. Well, this is
figure it out.
flight sim. Things can be different sometimes.
Hulman Tower, Pico 2386, requesting order change to my flight line.
Yeah, Pelican 2386. Go with your request.
We would like to edit the flight plan for.
Yeah, go ahead if your request.
Oh, okay. We would like to go direct Jisev or Jisev, whatever it's called, and then Kuyar.
Okay, can you spell those waypoints for me?
Jisev is Juliet, India, Sierra, Echo, Victor, and Kuyar is Charlie, Uniform, Yankee, Alpha, Romeo.
Alright, I got Juliet, India, Sierra, Echo, Victor. Then Charlie, Uniform, Yankee, Alpha, Romeo. Just let me know whenever you're ready for your clearance.
All right. Number 202 Papa Golf is type SR 22 slant golf clicking VFR for patterns with Quebec.
November 202 Papa Golf Hulman Tower. Would you like runway 23 or 14 today?
I'll take 1-4.
Number 2 Papa Golf runway 14 taxi via Delta.
1-4 via Delta. November 2 Papa Golf. Thank you.
Girls said it wrong.
And number 1 Papa Alpha. Hulman departure is offline as well as Indy Center. No further services are available. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change for 1 Pop Out. See you in a minute.
In a minute, huh?
Hulman Tower, Paco 2386. We're ready for our AFR clearance to Kilo Echo Victor Victor.
Pelican 2386 Hulman Tower. You're cleared to the Evansville Airport via direct Juliet India Sierra Echo Victor. And then as filed, maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 200 minutes after departure. Departure is offline. Squawk 5501. Oh shit, this guy.
Alright, we're clear to the Evansville Airport via direct Juliet India Sierra Echo Victor and file. Maintain 5,000 and you said to go to 20,000, but I thought we agreed to 14,000. 10 minutes after departure is offline and we'll flag 5501, Type of 2386.
Pelican 2386, your readback is correct, and I don't know what you're talking about that altitude. You never said it on frequency.
Well, you told me in Discord, so that's good enough. I'm just kidding.
Technically, people don't need to squawk mode Charlie. I mean, he is squawking mode Charlie, but technically people don't. Yeah, no tower view today because I can't use V-stars for this particular airport. Also, Kuyar at 2005. What do you mean? Kuyar at 2,500. Oh, did he put... Is that a point on the approach for Evansville? What runway are you using right now? Jeff? Actually, I could probably ask you in TeamSpeak. Two. And then he's in my ear. Wait. So he's literally just going direct, following the... He's literally just following the stuff. That's funny. So yeah, that one at 2,500. You'd probably have him around there.
Remember 2 Papa Golf, short of 14 Delta.
And remember 2 Papa Golf, and 190 to 12. Make right close traffic, or only 14, you're cleared for takeoff.
Right close traffic, 14 close takeoff, 2 Papa Golf.
Oh, I didn't have a voice tag on him. There we go. You know, it's been a struggle at first, but I've gotten used to VRC again. Yeah, basically. I assume he's going direct a fix on a waypoint out there. And yeah, the tower view only... And remember 2 Papa Golf, I'll show you taking off on a closed runway right now. He's gone. he might have crashed.
Die?
I think he crashed.
I saw a CRJ 900 looking aircraft upside down as I was starting to move, so I think he died.
Oh, rest in peace. Oh my god. Oh wait, I should remove the temp altitude from this guy up here.
I didn't feel peace when he was crashing, I guess.
Wait, it didn't do it. There we go.
Anyways, Pike up 2386, we're ready to taxi with information. Romeo at Bravo.
Close enough. Pelican 2386, would you like runway 23 or 14?
Yeah, we'll go 23.
Pelican 2386, runway 23, taxi via Charlie Alpha 1. Yeah, that seems alright.
Echo Charlie Alpha 1. You sure you don't want us to go on Bravo? That's right here.
That's a non-movement area.
Well, it says Bravo's the thing on the thing, so
Yeah, even looking at the Google Maps scenery here, yeah, that's non-movement area.
just realized I'm an idiot. Because if it was a movement area, there would have been a little B inside of the thing.
You see, it starts there.
And there would be a taxiway here.
Starts those, and right there. Down here's closed. So yeah, that's all your areas.
Also, Charlie doesn't exist over here.
Yeah, I realize that.
So it's just Alpha 1 now?
Affirm.
Alright.
Actually, I can do it here. Kind of want to look at what approach he might be going for. Probably runway 9? No, 27. So I bet he's going for find. No, he's not. Where is he going?
Hulman Tower, Pico 2036, we're rolling up on 2-2, we're ready to go.
Like I'm 2386, wind 190 at 12. Flag runway heading, runway 23, you're clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 2-3, we're cleared to take off, Pico 2036.
So where is he going?
Is it okay if we take a tiny bit on the runway too?
What?
Can we reverse thrust into this threshold back here so we can get more runway?
That is no, that's, what do you call it? Displace threshold. I guess you could back taxi on it, but I don't know.
I was gonna reverse thrust over there. It also takes up a lot of fuel.
So anyone here that's in the know, can you back taxi on this particular part of the runway? I'm not exactly
so,
sure.
Or do you not, like, you just not want me to?
Just take off.
Okay, if I crash, it's your fault.
No, if you crash, it's the real world airport manager's fault because they're the ones that shorten the runway. No? Okay. Also, we got word that you cannot back taxi in that area.
From who?
From a guy that flies planes.
That PO boss?
It's a blast pad, huh? Because see, P.O. Boss, right here, I mean, years ago, this used to be a taxiway, apparently. So you used to be able to go and use that as part of the runway. But yeah, I guess that does look more like blast pad than,
I mean,
displace threshold.
It used to be a runway.
Yeah, that's probably before Google Maps existed.
No, on the chart it says that there's a little taxiway that goes over to the threshold.
Yeah, they're just putting that there. It doesn't exist anymore. Well, I just lost track of where I'm supposed to be. There we go. Is he even taken off yet? No, he's still sitting there. Of course. But where is he going?
Kinda does in the game.
Jazzy?
It's just, like, not a taxiway. I'll be taking off here, so, hopefully.
Where? Oh, I didn't spell that right, did I? Oh, yeah, dude, it's way up there. Where? I've lost too many brain cells in the last 30 seconds from this guy? Yes. That happens. Yellow arrowy things means blast pad. Blast pad is not for takeoff or landing. Splash threshold is marked differently. Yeah, I know it's marked differently. I just couldn't remember exactly what it was. use takeoff, but not landing. Yeah, I've seen that. Are you just going in for a visual or something? I feel like that's what's going on. Direct Havis for the RNAV 1.8. Guess that makes a little more sense. Oh, Havis is
Holy
way
crap,
out there.
I did it.
You had plenty of runway.
That's 7,000 feet, man.
The short runway at Louisville is shorter than this. Or
Which
actually,
one? The one that is basically never in use?
1.7 left.
No, it's not, is it really?
It's 7,500 if I remember right.
Somebody fact check them.
Falcon 2386, no further services are available. Indy Center and Hulman departure are offline. Frequency change approved.
Yeah, off to Unicom. I bet you just don't want to see.
Actually, I forgot exactly what each of these mean here. But 1.7 left. Oh, it's not 7,500, it's 8,500. Still shorter than this runway. This runway's 9,000, although it could be different. You're gonna hand fit this approach.
So how long do I need to fly to go to my waypoint?
You're on your own. Yeah, I watched a video one time of what Tora, Toda, Asda, and LDA mean. I don't remember
So I could
though.
go right now and you wouldn't care?
I mean, technically, if approacher's online, you'd go up to the at least the minimum vectoring altitude before they turn you, which I think is 3,000 or 3,000 in this area. Oh no, it's 2,100 in the Delta, and
Autopilot just freaking killed me.
2,200 in the rest of the area. What the heck, bro? I would
I'm
call
dead.
that autopilot. I'd call it pilot skill issue.
All right, so I put it to VNav, right? And then it just
Don't
started
put it to
putting-
VNav.
Okay. Oh. What do you mean? Don't? Oh, it's LNav, isn't it? Oh. Well,
Maybe
I put
LNav?
it to VNav.
I
and
would
it
have
just-
used I'd use the heading bug to go direct first.
It literally just put me in a bank angle stall, and I died.
That's your own problem. You probably didn't hit direct a waypoint or anything. See, usually you want to use your heading mode to get you lined up where the waypoint's going, and then do direct and all that.
You told me to you told me to fly runway heading, so.
Yeah. And I told you frequency change approved, which here on Vatsim means you kind of do whatever you want.
Whatever.
The thing is, I'm not even exactly sure how you're supposed to enter this kind of thing here. To be honest. You know, there's 3 ways you enter a hold. I don't remember what they are, to be honest. I mean, what I would do, I would go like through the waypoint here for 30 seconds or so. And then I'd turn the 002 and then intercept the inbound course. That's probably how I'd do it. I'd go this way, probably cut it to 3 miles, and then do the inbound thing. Direct parallel teardrop. Yeah, I know that, but I don't remember which one's which.
Should I restart?
I said it on frequency, didn't I?
Yeah. Entering a teardrop for this one. That makes sense.
I restarted it, basically. I'm guessing you don't have my flight plan since I was in some advisory airspace.
I got it.
Why are you holding on to my flight plan, man?
I hadn't deleted it yet.
I'm watching you.
Actually, why am I even putting the temp
I'm
altitude
gonna
in
put
there?
this FMC back to whatever I said it to before.
Nope, weather just updated, I think. Yep. This aircraft, this frequency,
clearance again,
information
or
Sierra
no,
is
you're
now
good to go?
current. Wind 190 to 1 tree, gusting 20, altimeter 297. Could even enter a parallel. Be able to correct for the wind easier, but teardrop is more fun. Yeah, there was one of the wings flights, they taught you what all the different ones were, and I forgot. I could probably go back and look it up. Let's see here. Which one was it? Could have been the IFR check ride one. Yeah, there it is.
That's there.
Oh man, it's not all of them. I thought there was one they showed all of them. Wait, answer you what? What am I answering you with?
Running clearance again.
Not really.
Okay.
Could have sworn there was one they showed you them all. Maybe this one holds? No. Thought that would be it. Old entries, here we go. Nope. I could have sworn there was an image somewhere.
This time I hold short of Alpha 1, right?
Oh, how is the nasty weather? Is the weather bad down in Atlanta too? U8000. It's not too bad. It gets pretty bad up this way though. Yeah, overcast 1600. Overcast 1000, 7 miles visibility. Overcast 600, 7 miles. And then up here, 3 miles, overcast 400. That ain't fun. Check a weather. Yeah, I already did earlier. You probably missed it. This is it. It's a big old bunch of fun. Oh, and I'm guessing since he went through a place, you still need clearance to taxi though.
No, man, I was holding short of Alpha 1.
Sure.
Hulman Tower, Pack 43, 6 range for Alpha 1, we're ready to taxi.
Pilot Club 2386, Hulman Tower. With 2 tree, taxi via Alpha 1.
23 via Alpha 1, Pack 2386.
Oh, have you seen the new setting in Flight Sim? I haven't actually tried to do it yet. It'll change how turbulence works or
I
something
should
like
do
that.
something where I start wherever you are, and I go to whatever airport I want to, and I deliver this thing back to Korean Air.
And Pilot Club 2386, wind 190 at 13, gusting 20. Flat runway heading, runway 2 tree, you're clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 50 clear for takeoff. Cycle 2386.
Was there an airport? Yeah, Knoxville. We can look there. 7 miles, rain, broken 700, overcast 2800. Temperature and dew point are the same. 302 tree. I don't know what the rest of that means after the remarks. You know. Oh gosh. Why am I yawning? Oh wait, what? I was supposed to watch his... Oh, I missed most of it. Nope, he overshot it a little bit. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he overshot that just slightly. I could be wrong. You know, these things aren't exactly precise here. And Pelican 2386. Hulman departure is offline. No further services are available. Frequency change approved.
Yeah, ready Unicon. See ya.
How you doing, Will? I just realized they changed our little icons next to our names here in the TeamSpeak. I've had it for a bit now.
Waypoint now.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw you on center maybe a few days ago. Well, if you want to control right now, you got me on Hulman Tower, Jeff on Evansville Tower. Two of the most random places, and you know. That sucks. Did he crash again? No, I didn't. Oof. Yeah. Let's look up what this airport is supposed to be. Actually, I wonder if I can find it on Google Maps here. Or at least go over to Edgar County. Okay, so that's it, but where's the airport? Probably that. Yeah, that makes sense. So there's the airport he's going to. Got like 2 whole taxiways. Looks like he's either gonna need to be off by this taxiway or he's gonna need to back taxi, which is fine. And just a little place here. Probably just some hangars and that's about it. Yeah, so he flew up there from down here. So, see, I keep trying to remove these random things here. Because I'll find them on different airports Oh, there's more over here. I think, yeah. The thing is, it doesn't sync between profiles either. Or how many? There's probably yeah, there's a whole whack ton over here. Luckily, I don't use this profile for that airport, so all that matters is this airport and maybe the one here. You know, if I ever controlled this one, I would need to figure out how to do the ATIS, because it's not an ATIS, it's an AWAS, I think they use, or ASOS. I think ASOS is it. I looked up a whole thing about it earlier. Yeah, I would need to actually go and modify the ATIS a bit more than what I normally do, because, you know, here in Flight Sim it's made for normal ATISes. Oh, we have one inbound. Up. I got a message. Pilot Club 23A. Oh. Mid tower. A1 sauce, prefer Heinz 57. Wait, A1? What are you talking about? A1 sauce? What? The heck's this about A1 sauce? Oh, okay. Apparently A sauce is the joke. Now let's go right here. There's this whole thing, difference between ASOS, ATIS, AWAS. Of course, we all know what ATIS is. It's an automated terminal information system, I think. It showed it somewhere in here. Yeah, automated terminal information system. Then we got to what ASOS is, which doesn't tell much about it. Which it says they almost always have a basic level compared to what AWAS 3, which it talks about lower down here. There's these different levels of AWAS, and so AWAS 3 can do wind speed, wind gusts, wind direction, I guess variable something. Oh, in degrees Celsius. Altimeter, density, altitude, visibility, variable visibility, sky condition, cloud ceiling, something about liquid freezing. So it does all that stuff, everything up until where it says AWAS 3 here. It's apparently what an ASOS does. So I need to figure out how to do one of those. Because like if I ever do like Lexington approach, I'll have an ATIS on Lexington and then I won't have one anywhere else. So I could just slap an AWAS or something, or ASOS, onto whatever airport, try to make it realistic. And on the chart here, that's Terre Haute. If I look at Bloomington or Monroe County, it says ASOS right there. So that's what it has. Some airports will have AWASs though. Like right there, AWAS. Yeah, and there's AWAS there. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard. Because the settings here, I assume I just remove certain parts of this. Like, remove ATIS info and put airport information maybe? Remove ATIS code. Keep observing time. I guess leave the full WX string. Airport condition you would remove, and no TIMs you would remove, because NAWAS doesn't do those. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it shouldn't be too difficult to set up. Kidding, you're my favorite tower. 2 Foxtrot Alpha. I recognize that call sign from somewhere. Bet he's gonna be VFR. You know what? I might go ahead and try and set up the thing for this. So our position table thing doesn't even show what the frequency would need to be. Put this on the other screen. But luckily you can see the frequency on the actual sectional chart. Monroe County. It is 134.525. Observation time we can actually look up. Well, kinda. Put in KBMG, go to history, and find a time where the observation times are consistent. I think it's 53. Yeah, 53. Which I already have there. And then I can go pull up the chart for the airport. And right here, 4.4 degrees, I'll just keep this at 4. And then here, remove, no TAMS, airport condition, ATIS code. Let's see, can I use this? I don't know how these would actually read. You know what? Can I find an example of an AWAS? Just a video version of it so I can hear it. I can't even hear anything. Up. I can only hear it when they press their push to talk for the radios. Somewhere in here is supposed to be it. I'm not hearing anything. Maybe it starts here? I literally didn't even hear it. I really doubt the weather. Oh, wait. That is way too staticky for me to hear. Oh gosh. That ain't gonna work. What else we got? AWAS. What are we reviewing? I'm trying to find what an AWAS sounds like. Like, of course, you know, I've heard ATISes and all that. I'm just trying to hear the difference between an AWAS and an ASOS is. So I'm trying to listen to some videos here. AWAS is less robotic. That part doesn't really matter to me, because I can't really do that. Wait. I hear it. That's definitely less robotic. Okay, so... they don't show the beginning of it. AWAS Natus. Remembers read out by me people? Yeah, no. They probably would be at Monroe County. Let's look up numbers for local airports and call them and honestly didn't think about that. Yeah, I mean, you can literally call that number and you get the ASOS, right? That's that. You don't have to do anything else except listen to it. Oh, I got a couple planes on the ground.
Hulman Tower, November 162, Foxtrot Alpha. We have information Sierra on board over here at the ramp. We'll look at the taxi for RFR practice approaches.
November 162, Foxtrot Alpha, Hulman Tower. Say aircraft type.
I'm going to be P-28 by 4.
Okay, Warrior. I'll give him a squawk. Okay, that. There we go. Should I treat him as IFR? We'll treat him as IFR. So we'll put him as IFR. Practice approaches. There we go. November 162, Foxtrot Alpha. Cleared to the Hulman Airport. My radar vectors. Maintain 3000. Departure is offline. Squawk 2605. I had to think about how you phrase that.
Alright, we're clear to the Hulman Airport via radar vectors. Maintain 3000, flight offline. Squawking 2605 for 162 Foxtrot Alpha.
Number 2 Foxtrot Alpha, read back correct. Live ATC and airport with... Oh, that's also an option, maybe. Yeah, I know they're all the same format. I was just trying to find a video where I could hear it. Call and listen, it'll loop indefinitely. Yeah, I know how it works, kind of. I wonder if I can use the Google phone thing. What is that called? I'm pretty sure I can load that up on the computer here. Google Voice. Maybe make it so you guys can hear it. Check audio settings. And just give Google Voice permission to use them. How do I give them permission to use the microphone? Oh, up there. Allow, sure. Microphone is... Which one of these? That one. Oh, that's showing a whole bunch of stuff on the side that it should. Eh, whatever. I don't even use this thing much anyways. Ringing needs to be on... Is that? Speakers that? Oh. I'm assuming you guys could hear that. Huh. The thing is, how can I use this without, like, giving out a bunch of numbers and stuff? How can I even call someone, though? Where do you go? Do I just type it in here? I guess I just type it in. 812. I got a strip. 1 Charlie Kilo. What the? Is that the... Oh, I forgot what that's called. We're in a Sky Victor. Well, I was trying to get one for that specific airport there. Just to go for it. HUF, he's probably doing... Oh, Sky Circles. It's NASCAR, but... Wait. It's NASCAR, but with planes. Oh, gosh. Wait, 825... 8046. Oh, the 0 didn't go in. How do I backspace? I guess I'll just do that. 8041. Ah, that's actually gonna be showing stuff, huh? What? Did I type it wrong? Oh, I can copy paste it. Oh, it's calling it. You can't hear it. I thought I said it right. Oh, you should be able to hear it.
Hulman Tower, November 162, Foxtrot, Hornet Shooter of Alpha 1, ready to taxi.
Up. Give me a second. And November 2, Foxtrot Alpha, Hulman Tower, runway 23, taxi via Alpha 1.
23 via Alpha 1, you only taxiway 2, Foxtrot Alpha.
Alright, let's say hypothetically someone were sitting on the ramp ready to call, had no idea how to say the name of the airport. You don't need to say the name of the airport, because if you go look at this fancy thing called an airport chart, you know, wow, it says Hulman, not Terre Haute. No, Terre Haute, yeah. But you're supposed to call me Hulman. You know, I thought you of all people would know to look at the airport chart for what to call a tower. Of status, a sauce. According to Sky Vector. That's no, I was looking for Bloomington. Need to listen to that again in a minute though. Aircraft are more important. Oh, it's not me. It's purely hypothetical, okay.
And Hulman Tower, November 162, Foxtrot Alpha is holding shooter runway 23, Alpha 1. We're ready for departure.
Number 2 Foxtrot Alpha, wind 190 at 1 tree, gusting 20. Flat runway heading, runway 23, you are cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 23, clear for takeoff, 2 Foxtrot Alpha.
Yeah, it is P.O. Boss. I gotta give him a voice tag though. There we go. Alright, just let me go call this again. Hopefully no one calls up this time. Oh, I reset my stuff. You had any emergency talk-em downs tonight? No. I haven't. Wait. Oh. Wait a second. And November 2 Foxtrot to Alpha. Indianapolis Center and Hulman departure are offline. No further services available. Frequency change approved. Call me established on final.
We'll call you established on file. We'll go monitor Unicom. 2 Foxtrot Alpha.
Oh, it just ended the call, I guess? Okay. It ended it on its own. I was trying to listen to that. Here, I'll just listen to it over here.
Hey Stu, guess what I did?
You landed?
I'm about to, but I passed the airport at 14,000 feet and nosedive for 8,000 feet in about a minute.
That's what I gotta put in. It's
It was a
just
bad
Google
landing
Voice.
anyways.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna close that. Don't need it. So, automated weather observation is what I need, I guess. I mean, maybe it'll sound like an ASOS. I don't know. Wait. Like you. Wait, okay, wasn't sure if the name sounded a little shaky. Keep an eye on him. A shaky on who? The guy in the voice chat with me. Guess so. Do not have to say Terre Haute. Yeah, you don't. Best advice I can give: squawk 7600 and just do as you please. Please don't. Luckily, this isn't V-Star, so it's not gonna make a real loud noise for me. But if I was in V-Stars, it would. Oh, he's coming back. Go ahead and grab that strip. Go ahead and edit it a bit too. I don't know where he departed, but he... Oh no, wait. No, he refiled it. Never mind, I don't need to edit it. Duh, that's why it shows Sig coming back. Because he refiled. Do the other ATC apps run alerts when you squawk emergency codes? Technically, this one will highlight him red and all that. And if I had it in the right mode, it would probably make a bunch of noise. Like if I had it in one of the modes approach controllers would use. Like arts or stars or something. Like if I did stars here, you know, I'm not gonna know who a lot of these people are that are around. You know? You know, technically, if I wanted to stay used to V-Stars, I could use Stars mode here. Might actually do that. Like audio alerts, yes, it's really loud. You've probably heard it maybe you've heard it, maybe. Whenever I've been doing, V-Stars. And someone squawks, you know, a really weird altitude. I told him to maintain 3,000. He's at 2,500. It's probably for the approach, though. I would bet. It's 2,400. Yeah, he should be 2,400. It could just be an altimeter difference or something like that. Oh, new guy. What in the heck is that? AV? You know, if he's doing an RNAV, technically we would vector him to out here. Not to right outside of Matthew or something like that. I don't know. M2? I'm 2? That's probably it. Can you smoke cigarettes to get more alpha reassuring voice? No. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Go back. There we go. You know, 2 Foxtrot Alpha, we'll call him in the pattern. Even though he's technically not, but it's close enough. Also, this Alpha Victor 112. Is that just a certain country? No, it's not. So he's using an airline call sign. And... oh, that sucks. Using an ITA call sign. AV event. So that's most likely his airline right here. Is this?
And Tower November 162 Foxtrot Alpha is going to be on the VOR 23 approach a little bit high.
Number 2 Foxtrot Alpha, Hulman Tower, wind 190 to 13, gusting 20, runway 23, you are clear for the option.
23 clear for the option, 2 Foxtrot Alpha.
Wait, hit Control F, typed letters, time, wait, what? Hit Control F, typed letters, no, bro, if you do AV, then, you know, that comes up with a whole bunch of other words. So that's why I couldn't do it.
Hulman Tower, 521 Charlie Kilo is at the GA ramp with information Sierra. We're looking for some pattern work.
And number 571 Charlie Kilo, Hulman Tower. Information Sierra is current, runway 23, taxi via Alpha 1.
Runway 23 via Alpha 1, 571 Charlie Kilo.
And 2 Foxtrot Alpha, we're going, man.
2 Foxtrot Alpha, roger. Fly the missed approach and call me established on final again.
Alright, we'll fly the missed approach and we'll call you on final again, 2 Foxtrot Alpha.
And 2 Foxtrot Alpha, frequency change approved.
Sending over to Unicom, 2 Foxtrot Alpha.
I was going to look up what the missed approach procedure was, you know, maintain 2600, runway heading, whatever. But I'm just saying, fly the mist, that's way easier, especially because there's no radar controllers on. That's technically what I'm supposed to tell them. Actually, wind is 19. Is that still just right in the middle of the 2 runways? Basically. Can you come in my airspace before asking me? I guess he is at 3,000 feet. We cover 3,100. He's about to bust my airspace.
One pop out. We're about 6 from the Tango Lima Hotel, or correction, Tango Tango Hotel VOR. And for your planning purposes, we're going to execute the VOR Alpha to runway 2 Trees with the procedure turn circle to land runway 14.
I guess he is IFR that. Okay, never mind, I'm dumb. And we're 1 Pop Alpha, Hulman Tower, roger. Call me established on final.
Will do.
Oh wait, do I see a needing? That's probably a needing. Actually, I
Well,
don't
look
feel.
at what I'm in, by the way.
I don't feel like doing the stars version. We're gonna do this. Oh, 10,000 feet. Nice. So he's doing the procedure turn too. Which will have him going backward, going this way for up to 10 miles at 2,400, and then on the inbound leg he can reduce to 1,600, and then once he gets past the VOR he can drop down to
Hulman Tower, 5 10 36 feet.
1,000.
For pattern.
Oh, he's back. Echo 2386, confirm your aircraft type.
At you see it.
Unable.
Alright, we're at Bravo 748.
And like I said, unable. Heavies can't exactly taxi around here.
You said what?
Unable, due to heavies not being able to taxi around here.
I think that's bullcrap.
You tell me when you find a published chart that says where the heavies can go.
Is that even a thing?
Yeah, Louisville has one, Atlanta has one, a lot of big airports have them. And remember, 1 Charlie Kilo, you ready to go?
Yes, sir. Ready to go.
Remember, 1 Charlie Kilo, make left close traffic, wind 190 at 1 tree, gusting 20, runway 2 tree, we're cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on 2-3, make left traffic, 1 Charlie Kilo.
I mean, that Delta's pretty big.
There's no delta here.
There's a Delta. I see it straight on the diagram.
Oh, are you talking about the taxiway?
Yes, the taxiway.
That's not what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
Do I gotta do everything for this kid?
What if I taxi without consent?
You get walloped.
Oh, why?
Hand flying this again, okay. So, Dicey, I know you're watching this.
Oh, this is bullcrap. Everyone unfollow this guy.
So, there's this here.
Bad.
We would need to have this kind of chart that shows where the heavies can taxi.
I'm just messing around.
Apparently they can't even taxi on Bravo 1. They have to go full length. Yeah, they can't taxi on Papa, which makes sense. It's a tiny taxiway. They can't even taxi on Hotel right there. That's kind of crazy. And then all the orange, yellowish ones, whatever, only 174 can taxi along those at a time. And, like, if we were running 2-9 ops, if a 7-4 is coming into land runway 2-9, we would need to hold a 7-4 back here at, like, Charlie, and then send him out once that other guy landed or something like that. It would be a big ol' thing.
So I literally have to give him a different aircraft.
Yep.
Whatever.
Still got everyone in covered? In covered what? And remember, 1 Charlie Kilo, traffic to your 12 o'clock is a Warrior. About 2,500 northeastbound. Do you have him in sight?
Looking for the traffic, 1 Charlie Kilo.
You take care of everyone, yeah.
I have the traffic in sight.
Number 1 Charlie Kilo, maintain VFR separation from that aircraft. Bullcrap. That's your own fault for bringing a 7-4 to halt to Terre Haute. Our runway's probably not even long enough. I mean, it probably is if you really want to do it. Oh, look at that. Jeff's still on down there. Not too surprised.
1 Papa fully established on the VOR.
Number 1 Papa Alpha. Wind 190 at 13, gusting 20. Runway 2 tree, you are clear to land.
Is it okay if we circle the land 1-4, or are you unable at this time?
We can make that work. Okay, remember 1 Papa Alpha, when you have the field in sight, Circle northeast to enter the left downwind runway 14.
Alright, we have the field sign. We'll circle northeast to enter the left downwind for runway 141 pop up.
And remember 1 Charlie Kilo, traffic is a Skyhawk. How about a 3-mile final for runway 23? Report him inside. Technically, it's overcast at 400. Rogue 36. Oh, gosh. You know, I had a guy that just tried to bring a 7.4 here to Terre Haute. I told him no. Hey, Dylan, how you doing? And remember 1 Papa Alpha, if you can see him, traffic is in the left downwind for runway 23. You should be off your left wing. Do you have him in sight?
We're starting a right turn now, but we do have the traffic inside 1 pop out.
Hey, 1 Papa Alpha, Roger. Yeah, I basically told him that, you know, we don't have a published thing like Louisville does where it shows where the 7.4s can go, and I told him no.
I finally have visual on the traffic. I'm trying to keep up.
And 1 Charlie Kilo. Extend your downwind. We'll see how this works here.
Extending downwind 1 Charlie Kilo.
It's only going to be able to go for a little bit, though. And remember 1 Papa Alpha wind 190 at 1 tree, gusting 20 runway 14. You are clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 141 pop out.
$9,000 runway for 7.4s. That would be a tight squeeze. It would. But also, the taxiways are probably too small here for a 7.4. We'll see how this will work. Don't know if we'll be able to fit him
Is this
in.
better than a 7.4?
I don't even know what aircraft you're in.
I'm a C-17,
And
buddy.
November 1 Charlie Kilo. Base turn approved.
Turn on base 1 Charlie Kilo.
Honestly,
Yeah, C-17. I mean, I don't know.
Somehow, I just
You're not
randomly-
doing pattern work in that, definitely.
Yeah. Why?
Pattern's full.
Oh. Somehow it automatically put me on this frequency, and I don't know how to change it.
Figure it out.
I got this from Flights MTO. There ain't no manuals on this.
Oh, did you get the one freeware one that hasn't been updated in forever?
Yeah, I might have. I don't know.
Or
which
even
one you got.
there's one. I think it's a payware maybe, but it's the external model only. I think we have it here.
Check it.
He's don't remember how to do the math. He's 70, so he's going
It's the one
1.2 miles per minute approximately.
It has like 100,000 downloads.
He is going, I didn't show it for him. Going 57, so he's going about this. He's going about a mile a minute. He's got 1 mile to cover. He's got 3 miles to cover. We should be good. So for him, it'll take this guy about 2.5, 3 minutes to get the runway. This guy's got about 60 seconds. And remember 1 Charlie Kilo. Traffic lanes the crossing runway prior to your arrival. Wind 190 at 1 tree, gusting 20, runway 2 tree. We're clear for the option.
Clear for the option on 2-3, and look out for the traffic on Charlie Kilo.
Yeah, so I think we definitely
So,
got
November
it.
162 Foxtrot off, established for runway 23.
Really? Number 162, Foxtrot to Alpha, Hulman Tower, continue approach.
Continue approach, 2 Foxtrot Alpha.
He's too far outside my airspace. I'll give him time to figure it out. Oh, Lab. I don't remember what that one is.
How do I know when this was put out?
That's cool. I do have an inbound though. Well, and 3 Alpha Lima.
Oh, yeah, this thing was updated like a year ago.
Yeah, when they were doing updates, they did it a decent amount.
It had,
Remember
like, 5
1
in there,
Papa
so.
Alpha, exit left at Alpha and expedite, please.
Left at Alpha, will expedite 1 pop out.
National Aircraft, this frequency, information Tango is now current. Wind 190 at 11, altimeter 29997. Ooh, 3 mile visibility now. I don't know if this is legal now. I'm not sure if that's
and,
legal.
2 Foxtrot Alpha, do you have any
Yeah,
updates on
pattern's still
the
full.
overcast?
And over 2 Foxtrot Alpha. Clouds reported 300 feet overcast, 3 statute mile visibility. Oh, it was stuck there for a second. My button.
And 1 pop Alpha, clear of 1 forward Alpha, taxi straight ahead.
And number 1 Papa Alpha, so you're going to the Air National Guard ramp?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and park there for tonight. We're working for the Civil Air Patrol.
Alright, number 1 Papa Alpha, taxi to parking by Alpha. Have a good night.
Straight ahead via Alpha, 1 pop Alpha.
It's an IFR kind of night, definitely.
I was working for Civil Air Patrol.
But what is WAB?
I think this is not a actual thing, but there is definitely no frequency change.
Wabash. I've seen that one. I don't know.
I wasn't asking you, I was telling you.
What the heck is he doing? Is he actually trying to do this RNAV approach or something? I don't know what he's doing. Unless he's going out here and then he'll do the straight in via
Pattern's still
iPetty?
full?
Kinda?
What do you mean by kinda?
And remember 1 Charlie Kilo, say parking.
If I could head back to the FBO, that'd be great.
Number 1 Charlie Kilo, taxi to parking via Foxtrot. Cross runway 1 forward Foxtrot and Delta to parking.
Taxi via Foxtrot, cross 1 forward Foxtrot, and then Delta to parking on Charlie Kilo.
And that Foxtrot might show as a runway in your sim, I'm not sure.
Just a bit.
It's a real bad runway, but
I don't know, maybe that heavy from before could taxi here.
Yeah.
Technically, it's a real skinny taxiway now. And remember 2 Foxtrot Alpha, wind 190 to 101, runway 2 tree, you are clear for the option.
2-3, clear for the option. 2 Foxtrot Alpha.
So,
so
parking,
I'm guessing it looks like pattern is not full anymore.
Gone. I do have other aircraft in the area, you know.
But there's 2,
It's a
not 3.
little hard for a tiny airport to do pattern work for a C-17.
Just give me the 1 runway that is not in use.
It's a crossing runway.
And the C-17.
Common Tower, room 403 Alpha Lima, steadily final 15 miles.
20 miles. And remember 403 Alpha Lima, Hulman Tower. Call me on a 5 mile final.
Roger that.
And he's basically in parking.
No, I don't care. I'm doing.
So I can't see his speed. Should I tell him? I could tell him to squawk something. Or I could just do this.
My call sign again?
105 knots versus this guy's 40 knots.
I found it.
Oh, what's the button to do the filters? Oh, it did turn it on. So 40 versus 100.
Hulman Tower, road 36, requesting VFR pattern work.
God damn it. Rogue 36 aircraft type.
We are Charlie 17.
God damn it, bro. Okay, Rogue Tree 6. Runway 2 tree, taxi via Alpha 1.
2-3 via Alpha 1, road 36.
Not happy about that one, I'll be honest. So wait, this guy, he's gonna be at the runway in like 2 minutes. This guy has 15 miles to cover. It's
The turning on this
plenty good
thing is
enough.
horrible.
It's your own fault. VFR with those low clouds, you would deny the clearance. What's Vatsim? He could be simulating VFR.
I don't.
Are you simulating VFR at least?
What do you mean simulating VFR?
Have you seen the clouds?
Yeah, there's a lot of clouds.
Yeah, clouds are technically not within VFR minimums. Didn't
I
make
don't
noteworthy mistakes on your first time back on Vatsim in a long time. That's good. These 2 Foxtrot Alphas still out there. And because visibility was just under 1 mile for you? Oof. That sucks. Oh, and you're a heavy. I just realized you're a heavy.
I'm pretty sure I didn't put a heavy either. Well,
Hulman Tower, road
go
36,
backwards.
holding short of 2-3.
Road tree 6, remain holding short 2 tree landing traffic.
We'll remain holding short.
Common traffic, November 162, Foxtrot Alpha, TSF C-17 passed the yellow line, so we went around.
And number 2 Foxtrot Alpha, Roger. Fly the missed approach, call me established on final.
Alright, fly in the missed approach, and we'll tell your intentions in the hold 2 Foxtrot Alpha.
And number 2 Fox, disregard. I'll give him a second. Rogue tree 6, possible pilot deviation. You got a number, advisory to copy. No, I'm just kidding.
This is why I hate you sometimes.
It's not my fault you caused the guy to go around.
I didn't.
Apparently you were past the line. Good and even.
I
How long
am
you be
behind
on?
the line right now.
I don't know. Are you sure your entire aircraft is behind the line?
I am positive, except for my nose might be on the line.
Alright, pilot deviation. There we go.
What?
Rogue tree 6 from way 2 tree line up and wait.
Line up and wait 2-3, road 36.
Yeah, we'll be on here for a little bit. What time you starting your stream? What time you going flying? Jeez, my mouse is lagging though. Even though I charged it earlier too. Oh, apparently working title made their stuff all open source now.
Hold
Hulman Tower, number 403 Alpha Lima, 5 miles inbound runway 23.
Yeah, he's on like 7-mile final. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, 7. And remember, Tree Alpha Lima. Wind 190 at 1-1. Runway 23, you are clear to land. Traffic is holding in position. Probably an hour, 45 minutes.
Number 403 Alpha Lima.
Maybe off by then. I don't know, maybe. And remember, 2 Foxtrot Alpha, frequency change approved.
And Hulman Tower, 2 Foxtrot Alpha, we actually have a request.
2 Foxtrot Alpha, go ahead.
Could we join the pattern to do overhead brakes?
Oh my god. And remember, 2 Foxtrot Alpha will be unable this time.
Roger. Heading over to Unicom, 2 Foxtrot Alpha.
And Rogue Tree 6 Heavy. Just for your information, there is a Piper Warrior about 2 miles off the end of the runway at 2,500. Wind 190 at 1-1. Runway 23, you are clear for takeoff. Make left close traffic.
Left close traffic, 23 clear for takeoff, and we'll advise traffic right there.
Attention aircraft, this frequency information uniform is now current. Wind 190 at 1 tree, altimeter 29 or 9 or 7. Visibility has gone up. Look at that.
Holy crap, this thing is... Dude.
It's what?
I needed less than half a runway.
Yeah, C-17 can take off pretty quick.
I thought it was the reverse.
And November 3 Alpha Lima, caution wake turbulence for departing C-17 Heavy.
Roger that, number 403 Alpha Lima.
Holy crap, he's turned
Hulman Tower, Wabash 442 with information uniform. Would like to request information, join the pattern.
And Rogue Tree 6 Heavy, make a right 360.
Check in for Rogue 36.
Make a right 360. Traffic 2 o'clock or 12 o'clock in 2 miles.
Right 360, and you got set on for Rogue 36.
And Wabash 442. Hulman Tower, standby 1. Fill out his whole thing there while we wait for Road Tree 6 Heavy to...
Hulman Tower, November 162 Foxtrot Alpha, we're looking to come in for a full stop this time.
And number 2 Foxtrot Alpha, Roger. Are you going out for another approach, or are you just coming in VFR?
We would just like to come in VFR.
Okay, November 2 Foxtrot Alpha, enter the... What am I doing here? Number 2 Foxtrot Alpha, enter the left downwind runway 2 tree.
Left down for runway 23, 2 Foxtrot Alpha.
And Rogue 36 Heavy, extend your downwind.
Extend down on Rogue 36 Heavy.
I don't even have a strip for him for some reason. Oh, it's right there. Oh, he was VFR? He's at 10,000 though. Not a VFR altitude. And November Tree Alpha Lima, exit left or right when able and safe parking.
Is there any FBO over here?
And we're 3 Alpha Lima, firm, exit right when able, taxi parking via Foxtrot Delta, cross runway 14 at Foxtrot.
Turning right to Foxtrot, turning left via Foxtrot Delta.
That would be a right to Foxtrot. I might have said something different. I know this guy's about to leave the Delta. Give me a second. And Rogue Tree 6 Heavy, base turn approved.
Space, turn approved, runway 26 heavy.
Oh, he exited the wrong way. Okay, November 3 Alpha Lima. Taxi to parking via Alpha Bravo. Cross runway 14 at Alpha. Hold short runway 23 at Bravo.
Taxi via Alpha, hold short at runway 14 at Alpha, then Bravo, hold short to runway 23, then 40 Bravo Lima.
And Rogue 36 Heavy, wind 190 at 13 at runway 23. You are clear to land. We need to make some room in the pattern here.
Oh, we're clear to land, road 36, runway 23.
And we'll Bosch 442, say aircraft type.
Wabash 442, type Baron.
BE is at 58, I think? And that's a Bravo Echo 58.
Affirmative, Bravo Echo 58.
Go Bash 442, runway 23, taxi via Alpha 1.
Runway 23 via Alpha 1, Wabash 442, thank you.
And 2 Foxtrot Alpha, beam the numbers.
And remember 2 Foxtrot Alpha, caution wake turbulence for a landing C-17 Heavy. Wind 190 at 13, runway 23, you are clear to land.
23 clear to land, 2 Foxtrot Alpha.
I miss the colorful strips in VRC. Okay, Rogue Tree 6, exit left when able and stay parking.
And what's the parking options today?
We could take it to the Air National Guard ramp.
Perfect.
Still need you to exit the runway though.
My thing wasn't moving.
Yeah, traffic is on a 1 mile left base.
No, well, they can wait.
See, this dude's already had to go around once because of you. You don't want to make it a second time.
I didn't make him go around, man.
Sounds like possible pilot deviation.
Sounds like we should scramble the fighters.
Sounds like we're gonna be on a vast aviation video.
Gosh.
Why are we scrambling the fighters on a U.S. Air Force military aircraft?
It's probably stolen. Number 3 Alpha Lima, cross runway 14 at Alpha. Taxi by Alpha Bravo. Hold short 23 at Bravo.
Cross runway 14 at Alpha, hold short runway 23 at Bravo, then 40 Bravo Lima.
See, now this is bullcrap.
What is?
Why are we scrambling the fighters on a U.S. Air Force military aircraft?
Like I said, it's likely stolen because this pilot can't fly.
I can't fly. Then how did I manage to fly it?
Well, at least you don't know the standard, flight rules and stuff.
Pullman Tower, Wabash 442, holding short runway 23 at Alpha 1.
Bosch 442, runway 23, line up and wait. Traffic will be crossing downfield.
Line up and wait, Wabash 442.
Number 2 Foxtrot Alpha, exit runway 32, right when able. And taxi to parking. Have a good night.
Alright, exit to parking, exit 32, right when able, 2 Foxtrot Alpha, have a good one.
Number 3 Alpha Lima, cross runway 23 at Bravo. Continue taxi via Bravo.
Cross runway 23 at Bravo, continue at Bravo, and 40 Bravo Lima.
Oh, bricklayer, thanks for the raid
did
there.
Not just taxi onto an active taxiway.
Yeah, normally you'd hold short for the bill, whatever. Rogue Tree 6 Heavy. Taxi to parking via Alpha, cross runway 14 at Alpha. Have a good night.
Yeah, Alpha across 3 for Alpha road
Look at
36 heavy.
Look at your channel? Why do I need to look at your channel?
Breaking the rules over here.
And Wabash 442, wind 190 at 1 tree, make a left close traffic, runway 2 tree, you are cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, left close traffic, Wabash 442, thank you.
And filed should be up and running
cross the
shortly,
runway.
okay. I told you to cross the runway.
No, the runway is taken off on. That's kidding. Well, yeah, slow that thing in.
Oh, 3-1 Foxtrot's down there, alright. You said your filed should be here shortly? Is that you? No, that's not you. I don't even see where you're coming from, Dylan. Thought I got rid of this song. Apparently not. Well, it's getting rid of again. Haven't taken off yet. If you filed and you're on Vatsim, it should show it. Did you just taxi through the grass? I'd say that's a yes.
I think this thing is lying.
I want to do a bigger raid on Dane Flats. Oh.
No, I didn't, Anita.
I mean, really, it should. Maybe you just pre-filed and you haven't logged in yet. Yeah, that's what it is. Pre-filed. From St. Louis, but not the real St. Louis. So that one. Can I raid him? You gotta use your channel points to go guide the raid, and then we'll do it. Oh, and the song is still playing. I gotta hit next. I don't really like that song that much. Bro, the winds and stuff keep updating.
7.4 and disguise it as a 7.39.
Unable. Bro, see, you can't be doing that when I have other traffic here in the pattern. Or else I'll be
Just
making you.
the pattern, man.
I'll make you do 360s for days.
What?
Because I gotta separate traffic somehow.
Do you think the spirit of Lewis can fly?
No, because it doesn't have a transponder.
Well, the F-18 doesn't have a transponder, and I still flew
Yes, it
with the
does.
squad boat. Where?
I'll see you, Jeff. Can't raid while he has control. Well, yeah, I can't raid right now. I'm still streaming.
No, Jeff's going offline.
Yep.
Aw. What if I come back with the same call sign but a different aircraft?
Depends on the aircraft.
What do you think?
Unable. There's people in the pattern. It's not like Louisville where I can separate you on parallel runways.
I'm not going in the airliner. You've already learned that I'm not supposed to be in the pattern.
Oh, so wait,
In
didn't
an
he
airliner.
crash earlier? I forgot to add the number here. To the RIP thing.
I didn't crash. What?
Yeah, you crashed earlier when you were heading down to Evansville.
No, that's a lie.
And then, oops,
Okay,
we're making a guy go around. Anything else has really gone wrong? I don't think so.
Me?
Might add an oops for myself. Because the one guy that, like, turned off, that took forever to get off the runway and all that. While there was another guy on final. And Wabash 442, wind 190 at 1-1, runway 23, you are cleared for the option.
Bro's blaming me for the.
Just about to call you and request a touch and go for 2-3.
That,
Wabash 442, thank you. And I copy your clear on runway 23.
Potential aircraft, this frequency, information Victor is now current. Wind 190 at 1-1, altimeter 2997. Wabash 442. Do you currently know where the airport is?
Copy that. 442 is coming around, getting ready to head south back over the VOR and come in for a touch and go.
Oh, you were tracking for the VOR?
Yeah, we got some clouds here. Technically, we should be flying IFR if we're running with the weather turned on, since it's in Microsoft, it's showing just full cloud cover here. So, you know what? Why don't I go ahead and request ILS runway 5?
Okay, if you want to do ILS runway 5, that'll be on Unicom until you get to about a 5-mile final, because we don't have a departure controller. Raptor 1, of course.
Let me get down out of the soup. Well, no, never mind. I'm already at the minimum. I would have to do runway 5 if I was going to follow the directions.
You could also do a VOR approach, maybe.
You know what? I think I will. I'll try that. I've got the chart right here. Okay, I found my headings. I'm going to do a VOR approach for runway 23. Wabash 442 out.
Wabash 442 just called me established on a 5-mile final. Frequency change approved.
Did he just say Wabash?
Established on the final. Frequency change approved. Wabash 442.
So this guy's gonna go land.
Are you
gonna
going to
go
be on for a
approach.
while, or are you heading to another controlling location, or are you off for the night? Everybody else kind of took off after I got online.
I'm gonna be here for a bit, for about an hour or so.
Aww.
If you don't know, I stream this. Gotta keep people entertained.
Sounds good. Have to check out your stream.
Up, here we go. Free promotion.
Hulman Tower, good evening. Skyhawk 2231 Foxtrot, 14 miles to the south. Inbound for the ILS runway 23, we have Victor.
Victor. And remember, 2231 Foxtrot, Hulman Tower. Call me established on a... Actually, what approach were you doing?
I'm sorry, I think I said ILS. The RNAV GPS runway 23, 2231 Foxtrot.
Yeah, remember, 2231 Foxtrot. Call me established on a 5-mile final. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved car for a 5-mile final on the RNAV 23 for 21 Foxtrot.
Hulman Tower Raptor 1, requesting VFR pattern rate.
Raptor 1, Hulman Tower, say aircraft type.
We are in Foxtrot 22.
Of course he is.
Well, yeah, it's an F-22 Raptor.
Hey, Raptor 1. Runway 23, taxi via Alpha 1.
23 via Alpha 1, Raptor 1.
God dang it, bro.
And we're basically already here.
Entertain us, keep talking dirty like that. Oh yeah, I was trying to get the stream link. That's what I was going here for.
Hulman Tower, pilot code, wow, Raptor 1, holding short of 2-3.
Yeah, Raptor 1, wind 100 at 1-1. Make left close traffic. Runway 23, you were cleared for takeoff. Traffic is on a 3-mile final.
Here for takeoff. I think you said left close traffic. I forgot about that. We'll get out soon because of that. Traffic. Raptor 1.
Yeah, Raptor 1, how about this? Don't turn your crosswind like as soon as you get gear up.
I don't put my gear up.
How you doing, Flockstrut? Oh yeah, that's right. Weren't you gonna come fly this tonight on Vatsim? I completely forgot about that. When's your stream start? Does that start in 30 minutes or an hour 30?
What's the point of putting your gear up if you just leave it down and not worry about it?
Thinking of trying some circuits and such on stream? Nice, that'll be fun. I've already had some crazy people tonight. Oh my gosh. Raptor 1, check your speed. Hope you know the 250 below 10 rule.
Whatever, it's a fighter.
Whatever, it's a fighter, but you're also supposed to follow, you know, civilian flight rules while on VATSIM unless you're in a military VA.
It's a military VA.
Military virtual airline.
Does that make sense?
It's just how the sim world works.
Can I do some weird, cool crap in this though?
What do you mean, can you do weird crap? What?
Well, if you had tower view, you could see.
Raptor 1, wind 190 at 1-1, runway 23, you are cleared for the option.
Clear for the option, 2-3, Raptor 1.
Maybe delayed those,
Also, you
get set
said
up for VATSIM.
that guy was on a 3-mile final, and he's not even at the airport.
Well, I thought he was. He was doing something at the VOR.
He's making a right 360.
Stream chat could help me if needed. I could probably help you if you need me to come join a voice chat or something. I'll just control at the same time. It wouldn't be the first time I've done something like it. Let's go pull up your stream so I'm ready when you go start it. Let's work on that here. I gotta just go down pretty far to find Flox's channel, because I followed him a long time ago. There he is. Like, he's not that far from the bottom. And again, there has been some people I've unfollowed in the past that I just haven't really cared about. Treetop Flyer, think of sharing an aircraft in your controls. That way he can fly circuits and talk in ADC. We can take turns type of thing to practice. You could do that. There is a little bit of nuance around what you do while doing shared cockpit though. And it might just be beneficial for you to do it separately. You know, I can give you guys like traffic callouts and stuff if there's both you in the pattern. You know, all that kind of stuff. There we go, I got Flockstrot stream up. Bro, you guys should go hit the follow button here. Actually, we can do a shout out thing. You guys should go hit his follow button, you know, help him get up to 1 million followers. Totally deserves it. He's at 515 right now.
There's no one on Twitch with 1 million followers, is there?
I don't know.
I doubt it.
I'm Googling most followed Twitch streamer.
Wow.
Ninja has 18 million followers.
Damn!
Alright. I got multiple
Well,
dudes
8-year-olds
trying to
are
do
like
different approaches here, just so you know. And Raptor 1, traffic to your 12 o'clock, about on a 5-mile final, is a Baron. Report them inside.
Clouds and maybe.
And Raptor 1, wind 190 at 11, runway 2, tree, you are clear for the option. Check gear down.
Clear for the option, and gear's always down, Raptor 1.
And Wabash 442, Hulman Tower, you on my frequency?
Wabash 442, yes.
Wabash 442, traffic 12 o'clock, about over the numbers is F22, do you have them in sight?
I have them on radar, I do not have them on sight.
Understandable. Wabash 442, wind 190 at 11, runway 2, tree, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, Wabash 442.
Well, actually, would you like the option, or you keep doing approaches, or what?
One approach here. We're full stop landing, Wabash 442.
Okay, copy. And just let me know when you're up.
This was butter. Negative 124.
Well,
but
we're
I
on
kinda
the
bounced
2-3
a lot, so-
right now. Most of them are doing RNAVs. A couple people have done
Well, I did bounce a
VORs.
lot. I bounced
One
pretty
guy
high.
did, I think it was the VOR approach to 2-3, circle to land 1-4. Well, the circle to land part, you just give them the approach to whatever they ask me for circle to land. You vector them just like an ILS. You could even give them direct to VOR, you know? And Raptor 1, traffic is on a 1 mile final runway 2, tree, report them inside. Yeah, we're about to, oh, someone
Okay,
did a shout out
Raptor
thing?
1.
Yeah, Raptor 1, extend your downwind.
We'll extend downwind, and yeah, now we have the traffic side, Raptor 1.
Raptor 1, maintain VFR separation from that aircraft, which he is absolutely
Maintain
not.
separation, Raptor 1.
He is half mile separation. I mean, technically, VFR visual separation is, you know, you just don't hit him. Maintain the visual from him. There's, I guess, technically no minimums for VFR aircraft. If they want to get close, they can get close, I guess. Oh, gosh. Yeah, there's one guy, looks like he's about 10 miles out working on probably the VOR approach. Now, Bosch 442, exit right when able.
Exit when able, Wabash 442. And Wabash 442 will taxi to parking, General Aviation.
Bosch 442, taxi to parking by Foxtrot Delta, cross 14 at Foxtrot.
Foxtrot Delta, cross 14, Foxtrot, Wabash 442.
Raptor 1, base turn approved.
Eastern approved, Raptor 1.
Yeah, we're about to have a center controller. And Bosch 442, looks like you exited left instead of right. That's alright. Taxi to parking via Alpha Bravo, cross runway 14 at Alpha, hold short runway 2, tree at Bravo.
That was my mistake. Copy that, Wabash 442.
Raptor 1, wind 19011, runway 2, tree, you are clear for the option.
Clear for the option 23, Raptor 1.
Why does he speed up when he's on final? He was going 170 this way. I don't think the winds have shifted that much.
Hulman Tower, hello again. Skyhawk 2231 Foxtrot established on the 5 mile final for the RNAV 23.
And Skyhawk 2231 Foxtrot, Hulman Tower. Continue approach.
Continuing approach, 2205.
What was I looking up? Oh yeah, the weather here. Oh, it's low IFR now. Okay.
Hulman Tower, Raptor 1, we're just gonna fly over the runway.
Raptor 1, roger. Oh, missed. Okay. Sounds about right. Yeah, so Phlox, if you need my help, if you're even still here, just let me know. I'll come join the voice chat over on your Discord.
That's an interesting approach.
Is it just
What do you mean?
super low?
Whoever just flew over the runway was inverted.
Of course he was.
Well, I might have.
I thought I was seeing something there.
I'm just having fun.
I see a lot of weird things here at Hulman, like airplanes parked on the tarmac just spinning in circles, you know, but someone flying an approach inverted. Now, that's a new one. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Bosch 442, or yeah, 442. Yeah, those aircraft being inverted, that's a issue with like Microsoft Flight Sim AI traffic. Usually, I've just disabled all that.
Yeah, they have a new update, so I turned everything back on to see, you know, check out the update, see if they fixed any of the issues that we've had lately.
And Raptor 1, wind 19011, runway 23, you clear for the option. Traffic's on a 5-mile final. It is a Skyhawk. And Raptor 1.
Baron or Habash kind of stepped over you.
Hey, Raptor 1, runway 23, clear for the option. Traffic on a 4.5-mile final is a Skyhawk.
Here's the option 2-3, and I was also inverted.
Of course.
Wabash 442, ready to cross the runway for taxi whenever.
Hey, Bosch 442, cross runway 14 at Alpha, hold short, runway 23 at Bravo.
Cross, hold short, runway 23 at Bravo. Wabash 442.
I got ats in so many places over here on Discord. Oh, the working title thing, that makes sense. Also, who we got following? PRD Knife 56, thanks for the follow there. Where? Oh yeah, I was gonna at least see if Phlox is in his channel. He's not. He'll definitely need some help. I bet. Of course, he won't have any model matching or anything like that, which makes sense.
Don't look at my speed.
You saying it made me look at it.
Shouldn't have said it, shouldn't have.
And Skyhawk Tree 1 Foxtrot, wind 190 at 11, runway 23, you are clear to land.
2-3 clear to land, Skyhawk 223 on Foxtrot.
And remember, Tree 1 Foxtrot, traffic will be crossing the runway prior to your arrival.
You're on Fox.
Now Bosch 442, cross runway 23 at Bravo. Bravo to parking, have a good night.
Wabash 442, crossing on Bravo. Thank you. Good night.
Raptor 1, make a right 360.
We'll make a right 360, Raptor 1.
It's not my fault you decided to take out a jet.
America. No, I didn't say that on frequency.
No, you didn't.
Sad day. This thing used to do so cool stuff, and now it sucks.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, everything's a me problem.
All I see is cloud. I'm not surprised. Because there's a lot of clouds out there. Wait, actually, yeah, let's look it up real quick. So up here's Terre Haute. You're departing St. Louis over there. Yeah, it's all clouds. And Raptor 1 on the road. Traffic will be about your 12 o'clock. He's on about a 1.5 mile final. Report him inside.
looking Raptor 1.
Oh. Apparently we're not getting center. He left. Rip. And see, this is what happens when we have...
Raptor 1, you want some missile lock on it? I'm just kidding.
Raptor 1, maintain visual separation from the aircraft.
Alright, we'll maintain VFR separation.
And yet he continues that direction. I would have gone
Also,
wider.
Since I'm in a military jet, should I be talking to you right now?
Yes.
But why?
Because I control this airspace.
But the military controls every single airspace in the country.
No, they don't.
Most of it.
The military jets still contact civilian air traffic control.
Yeah, to let them know what they're doing.
They still need permission to land on runways, use taxiways, and all that stuff.
Usually
And
that's
Raptor
what I
1,
do.
extend your downwind.
Extend down, Raptor 1.
See, I don't know why you're complaining. You're the one that decided to bring up an F-22.
And the F-22 is just better. They should have taken out a jet as well. You want me to do like a...
Glad to have a controller for my
Let me
home
do it
field, but
real
on
quick.
Vatsim for a week. This is the first time. And remember, Tree 1 Foxtrot, exit left or right when able.
We were right when able. 2231 Foxtrot will be back at the FBL.
Did he just crash? Bruh, did you just crash?
Did I just crash? No.
That was on frequency. You're way too high, too. Who's Raptor 1? Dumb kid.
Well, who cares if that was on frequency, and who cares if I'm too high, but I did not...
Raptor 1, base run approved.
Base turn approved, Raptor 1.
I am not dumb.
You
I
can,
heard that,
you
by
can
the way.
expect your landing clearance short final.
We'll expect short final.
Soon I'm gonna be only in pattern, right? Or the only one that's really in the airspace?
People keep coming and going.
Whatever.
And November,
Take a
Tree
night.
1 Foxtrot, taxi to parking via Foxtrot Delta, cross runway 14 at Foxtrot. Have a good night.
Alright, Foxtrot, Delta Cross 14
Good
at
stuff.
Foxtrot 2230.
See the stream. Thanks for coming along.
And Hulman Tower, by the way, Raptor 1, we're just going to do another flyby.
Raptor 1, runway 2, Tree, you're clear for the option.
Yeah, 233 for the action, Raptor 1.
How long till he gets here? 2:23 Zulu. About an hour. Or 2:37. Okay. I read that wrong. Also, this guy in an MU2. What the heck is that? I think that's a really slow plane, right? Mitsubishi Marquise? Turboprop, apparently. Oh yeah, that's not slow. That's for sure. Up to cruising altitude, nice. Signed up a bit too late for what event? How far is it from here to St. Louis? 150 miles, not too bad. Can't control the Muhana Kona? Is there an event going on tonight?
And Hulman Tower, Raptor 1. Can we land right now on 3-2?
On 3-2, Raptor 1, I kind of advised against that, because that would be a pretty good tailwind.
Oh, that's why we shut off the engines from landing.
Hey, Raptor 1, runway 32, you were clear to land.
Clear to land 3-2, Raptor 1.
And wind 190 at 11. Oh, the 26th.
That's not bad.
Saturday? Yeah. Alright, it's doing that stupid stuff again. Yeah, but it's a tailwind.
Well,
Might hop on Mike Kilo. I don't even know where that is. Never heard of it. That's not it. Why did that come up when I typed that in?
Oh my god, that's probably the most butter landing I've ever done.
That's dumb.
Well, maybe not, but in the F-22, yeah.
Oh, but it says that's Hotel Mike Kilo. How does that make sense? Mike Kilo takes me to Hotel Mike Kilo.
Hulman
What?
Tower, Raptor 1, we are off, vacated the run.
VOR, that would make sense. Raptor 1, tax to parking via Bravo. Have a good night.
Bravo, see ya!
Oh, well, Bosch is going out somewhere. Although, I'll probably need to be right back for a restroom break. Attention aircraft, this frequency. Hulman Tower will be back in about 2 minutes. Alright, so we'll be back in 2 minutes for a restroom break.
That plane that just landed, are you a Boeing?
And we are a Lockheed Martin.
Okay, I was just curious if my simulator was displaying players' planes correctly, or if it was just giving me generic templates. Thank you.
Well, I mean, I kind of was inverted the 2 times I flew over the runway, but yeah. Just don't feel sour. You think Tara would mind if I did some donuts over here?
I'd like to see that, so I'll say no. I'm sure Tower won't mind at all.
This engine tower is kind of powerful. Still doing donuts.
Wow, that thing turns on a dime, doesn't it?
It's awesome.
And Hulman Tower's back.
Don't look out the tower window.
I wish I could, but I can't use the normal program that allows tower view. It's going way up north
You
first?
turn me right round, baby, right round.
Don't do that.
Why? I'm doing donuts over here.
Yeah, you're spending tax dollars burning rubber.
Don't worry, we'll just tax you more since you're the tower.
New to Vatsim. Alright, 2-tree. We'll go runway heading, all that stuff. He hasn't called up for anything yet.
Tower, good evening, November 7213 Romeo, RNF23 with Zulu.
Dang, he came right out of nowhere. I remember 7121 tree Romeo, Hulman Tower, wind 190 at 11, runway 23, you are clear to land.
Clear to land 237213 Romeo.
That guy, I don't know what it is. Sometimes these things get really loud. I don't know why. It's wait. I was trying to get on an airway going
I
north
guess
last
thanks for the
me.
tower.
Get on Victor 114. Okay, what airport were you departing? CPS? So are you going up to Praise? Oh, where's Toy? Oh, right there. Bro, you could have just gone direct to here. And then you're on an airway? Oh, you went Praise. Where's Praise? You went up there. I would have just gone that way. Towards the other VOR. Bit more direct. And then from there, you're on an airway. Did it do the Victor 14? Yeah, it did. Yeah, but this is what I would have done. Instead of starting it way up here at Praise. The man's coming into land. So there's two different streamers who might be coming to fly tonight. Flockstrot is one of them, and I'm gonna load up the other person's stream here. The other one is Sparky Pilot. Oh, has Sparky already started the stream? Oh, I guess they have. Maybe? There we go. Welcome back, Will. Huh. Alright, you just missed like 2 more IFR arrivals. Or at least 2 more approaches. Yeah, there's one guy that's coming in. I don't even know what aircraft type he is. Yeah, it doesn't say it for some reason. You filed a flight plan and everything, and for some reason it doesn't show aircraft type. Oh, he's a Skyhawk, apparently. I should have one departure to Indy for you to deal with. Oh, did he just crash? Thank you. Up, nope, he's back. Sierra Whiskey. I don't know why I was just thinking your frequency was the Louisville departure frequency, then I looked down here, it's 11955, I'm like, oh. Well, I gotta make it so I'm not hearing her stream a bunch. But whenever Phlox comes on, though, you know, well, I'll be there. He's got about 10 minutes. Of which I'm gonna go join his Discord. Oh, Dicey's not even here, so I don't even need to say goodbye.
Good landing there, pilot.
And remember 1 tree Romeo, say parking.
I'll be at terminal for 813 Romeo.
Oh, hey.
Say again?
North side of FBO, 13 Romeo.
1-3 Romeo, exit right when able to access to parking by a Foxtrot Charlie. Cross runway 14 at Charlie.
Fox Charlie, cross 14 Charlie, 13 Romeo.
Okay.
How you guys doing?
Hey, SW, doing good. Got a Paradox here, and Treetop just stepped away. He might be.
I'm back.
Okay, good. And it was kind of a. We thought about doing it tonight, then I kind of chickened out, and then I'm dipping my toes back in it again, and so I'm getting everything fired up. And
don't chicken out. What are you doing?
Yeah, no, I'm going in, bud. I'm going in. It'll just. Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. So SCW,
Nope,
I've never done it before, and it's a night unfamiliar airport. I'll sit on the tarmac and watch. Is going to be my role tonight. I'd like to see it done. For first, rather than being a chicken out of water, you know, a duck out of water, not going where you want me to go and getting confused, and I do much better if I can see this work in progress, and then I'll.
So have you heard Phlox, you know, doing his Unicom calls and stuff whenever he's just flying normally?
Yep, I have.
I mean, it's not too much different. You can just follow his lead. He probably knows what he's doing.
I get that, but I feel more comfortable to watch first.
Quick question:
So
do you
that's
take
gonna-
care of
I
landing
wanna
and
have
approach?
That my role tonight, and I've done the calls too, and you know we practice, we do our circuits on our own, but that's different than being involved with other parties and you're controlling and night unfamiliar. I'd just be more comfortable on the ground. I mean, I'm still gonna have a good time and gonna enjoy, but
Maybe once he does a few laps, you'll get the confidence to go ask for pattern work.
Maybe so.
Because at this particular airport, all you do is ask for pattern work, and I give you taxi instructions. It's not too difficult.
Okay, well,
How do I zoom out in VatSpy? Do I have to do the right click or something?
Can't you just use your mouse?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Your mouse wheel?
It's all gray. Just a gray screen. It's not like zooming in or zooming out. It's just all gray. I'm trying.
Okay, what else do I have to do here?
There it goes. I got it.
You have to turn off.
So we need to turn multiplayer off.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to options, general, and
data.
Oh,
No,
data.
I usually turn it off from the world map, so it's group only, so you can still invite people to the group if you want to.
Okay, so there's real world multiplayer right there. Okay, off.
Oh, I moved the wrong
What else
strip.
do you have to do? Anything else?
Turn off the AI lady that you know, does the text to speech for the ATC in the sim, and that's in I think assistant setting.
I don't have her activated.
You sure?
I don't think.
Because whenever you tune up one of the frequencies here, you know, she'll start blabbing on.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's
And
an
then
assistance.
you probably don't have it, but you gotta turn off the AI guy that like auto tunes frequencies for you.
Okay, where's the? Okay, I'm in assistance. So we're in assistance.
I don't remember. I don't even have the sim.
Right,
I don't have the sim up right now.
Oh. Okay, well, I have never heard her talk at all on any frequency. So, what? Okay, what else did you say you have to turn off?
Well, in the map view, I do group only. There.
In the map view, and that's under
Yeah.
general.
I'd also
data.
recommend you turn off all the AI traffic, including the ones that are just sitting on the ground, because ever so often those ones that are just sitting on the ground will do some crazy stuff.
Yeah.
It's under assistance, in assistance.
where's AI traffic. Okay.
Yeah, the AI traffic you turn off somewhere else besides the world map. I don't remember where.
Okay, show traffic nameplates. You leave that on.
You can if you want to. Because
Okay,
turning off
and
the traffic shouldn't show, you won't see any nameplates in the first place.
Tower November 7213 Romeo. Will be a quick turn here at the ramp. The new flight plan should be filed. We'll request IFR for that, please.
Number 7213 Romeo, Hulman Tower. You go to the Bravo Lima Victor Airport by radar vectors LUPC and as filed. Maintain 3000. Expect 16,000 and 10. Departure on 119.55. Squawk 1411.
Alright, cleared via vectors to Lupsy as filed. Maintain 3000, 160, 10 minutes after. Departure 119.55, squawk 1411, 7213 Romeo.
13 Romeo, read back correct. And I remembered I gotta do IFR releases too. So this is a Delta.
And act like you're gonna file a flight plan, and so that way you're on the network.
Okay, so I'm in Vatsim right now. Where's that? Under flight planning?
I don't know. I'm gonna be doing it in a minute. You're way ahead of me.
Okay, oh, file a flight plan right here.
Your stream starts in 3 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go, but I'll tune in for a few minutes there, Flox. Hope you have a good stream, and hope everything goes well, man.
All right, thank you.
Hey, you know what? We're gonna learn by doing.
There you go.
That's exactly what I did.
Throw yourself in the fire,
Yeah.
All right, y'all have fun.
All right,
Thanks.
we'll see
Too.
Yeah, well, that's what I did. Luckily, I found some people that, they were willing to sit there and try and teach you stuff.
Yeah, that's why, and that's
Like
why I'm
Flox,
so
I don't remember.
glad.
I don't know if you remember that one approach controller one time that we went out and did pattern work with.
I do. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a center controller now.
Is it like Will or Paul or
No.
Can't remember.
William Polly.
William. Yeah. Oh, see.
You almost had it right.
I did. I said Will Paul.
Yeah, but he's a center controller now. It's pretty cool.
Wabash 442 with information Victor. Request clearance IFR to Indianapolis as filed.
Wabash 442, Indianapolis, or Hulman Tower. You are cleared to the Indianapolis International Airport.
Aircraft type. What's your
radar
type?
vectors direct.
What aircraft?
Maintain 3000.
It is a specific type.
Departure on 119.55. Squawk 5574.
Hyper Cherokee is a PA-28 something.
Oh.
I got a website I can send you if you want to look it
Clear
up.
direct, maintain 3000.
Yeah, please do, because I'm gonna have to do it anyways, and I can do it on the stream to share.
After departure and squawk 5574. Wabash 442.
Wabash 442, read back correct.
Okay.
Ground number 7213 Romeo, ready for taxi with Victor.
Okay, I need to open up OBS.
And remember, 1 Tree Romeo, runway 2 Tree, taxi via Alpha 1.
3 Alpha 1, 7213 Romeo.
One
Andy
thing's for
Center,
sure, I'll
Hulman
learn
Tower.
a lot.
Release for 721 Tree Romeo. Sierra Whiskey. He did not know what to do there. I feel like the center controller hasn't had releases before.
Indy Tower, Wabash 442, ready to taxi. With Victor.
Wabash 442. Runway 23, taxi via Alpha 1 behind
every field
the
have to
aircraft
be
on Alpha 1.
Filled up?
Taxi Alpha 1, second for departure. Wabash 442.
No, I
Also,
just
aircraft
got
this
departure
frequency,
and arrival
information whiskey is
KHUF.
now current. Wind 190.10,
KHUF.
altimeter 2998.
And I don't know what equipment is. I left it blank, and transponder I left blank. I just wanted...
Equipment, I can get you a thing for that.
Okay, what's the equipment?
Yeah, so I'm kind of putting this all in general chat right now. So, what aircraft are you flying?
I'll just do the same as Flox. I'll just do his Piper.
See, the equipment code tells people how, or tells the ATC how you're able to navigate.
Ready for departure.
So
I
you're flying the Piper. Do you have GPS in it?
Probably Flox. We don't have GPS.
No, I think it's steam gauge.
Steam gauge only.
Okay,
Please
can it
tower
measure
is away
distance
for 2 minutes.
off of VORs?
Yeah.
Okay, then your aircraft type is Alpha, or not aircraft. Your equipment code is Alpha. The aircraft type is actually, which Piper are you flying?
The 28.
Aero 3.
Yeah, Aero 3.
Equipment was A, you said?
Alpha.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be slant Alpha. That's what we call it.
Oh, /Alpha.
And November 1 Tree Romeo, wind 190.11, flight runway heading, runway 2 Tree, we're cleared for takeoff.
I've got mine still in.
Ah, dang it, my button's stuck. No, sorry guys. There we go. Bro, my mouse is just waking out right now. Wait a second.
Okay, so I can go to the airport then.
You should go to the airport before you connect and all that.
Oh, well, okay.
And then we need to set up push to talk on Discord.
Yeah, usually what I do push to mute for whichever key is set up for push to talk on Vatsim.
Okay, so that's gonna be my. Let me look. Discord, push to mute.
And to center Hulman Tower.
Oh, there's parking over there.
IFR release for Wabash 442. Sierra Whiskey.
Okay, so I gotta select push to talk.
Lost him. Up. Nope, he's still there. He's still there.
Yeah.
That was weird. Woo, Foxtrot is alive. Oh, I just realized the METAR thing is messed up.
Hulman Tower, Wabash 442, holding short on 2-3.
Wabash 442, Hulman Tower, roger. And remember 1 Tree Romeo, contact Indy Center on 119.55. Man, he's...
Departure 1-3 Romeo, good day.
Okay.
Activity.
Where is it? This.
I don't see the push to mute function. So I guess I'll have to.
You have to go into keybinds in Discord.
Keybinds.
1-3 Romeo seems to have some bad internet issues.
toggle mute.
It's not toggle mute, it's push to mute.
Okay, let me look. Toggle deafen, answer incoming call. Voice and video. Toggle mute, toggle deafen, answer incoming call, decline. Let's see, push to mute.
Are you looking in the keybinds section of the settings?
Yeah, voice, video, text, images, notifications, keybinds. I'm in keybinds. Let me look again. I've done this before.
Okay, do you see my screen right now?
1 second. Yes. So it's under action.
Yeah, so that's it.
Did you add that action?
Yeah, you have to add an action.
Okay, maybe that's what's wrong. Let me look.
Or there's a button. There's a button at the top that says add a keybind.
Yep. Action. Push to mute. And then the keybind is going to be the same key that I mute with, right?
The same key that you talk with on Vatsim.
Correct.
Basha 442, wind 190 at 10, fly runway heading, runway 23, we're clear for takeoff.
Okay, can you still hear me?
Runway heading,
Yep.
runway 23, clear for takeoff, Wabash 442, thank you.
I'm going to push this. You won't hear me, I said 1, 2, 3. You did not hear me say 1, 2, 3.
No, I heard you. If you did it right, you'll see it'll actually show the little mute icon next to your name in Discord when you press it, or when you hold it.
Okay. I'm going to say check 1.
And you can't be on that keybind screen
no,
while you're pressing the button. Oh, you can do push to talk if you want to, too. I was just saying the other way you can do it so you guys can keep talking.
Okay, so you hear me now, and then when I push... Did you hear me when I said testing 1, 2, 3?
Nope.
Okay, so it must have worked. I'm going to count to 10. 1, 2, 3. When did it stop?
About 3.
Yep, perfect. Okay, so that should be working now. Alright, so I had to create a new action. I got to do that first with everybody.
Yeah, and should we go down to the streaming channel? /A, nice.
Streaming channel.
We're up to 3.
What do you mean?
We're in off stream right now.
Oh yeah, we will. Okay, sounds good. And I'll fire up my stream. Thanks, Stu. It's gonna be a little bit of work, I think, but we're almost there.
Yeah, I'm here to help.
Okay.
Now, Bosch 442, contact Indy Center 119.55. Have a good night.
119.55, Wabash 442, good day.
Information water is current. That's funny. I haven't heard Treetop in a bit. Is he able to talk?
Oh, I hear you through your camera or something. Alright, let's see here. We'll get the push to talk stuff resolved. Then that spy. Or
yes.
Yep, you're there.
Okay, well, push to talk isn't working for me, so I'll just do voice active.
I'm gonna do it again on stream because I want, hopefully people can learn from my mistakes. Is what I'm hoping. So I'm gonna do it again on stream, and you can maybe hopefully see it.
Okay.
Yeah, luckily I have no aircraft right now, so I can help.
Cool.
Okay.
All right, so let me get the stream going.
If you guys want to see Flockstraw stream here, he's gonna be going on Vatsim for the first time in probably a year.
This whole time because of the intro.
Right there.
Alright, I'm gonna jump over.
I gotta.
And we're just gonna take our time. If any one of us needs extra time or a word of encouragement, it will be much appreciated.
You got this.
Yeah, and we're just gonna take our time with it, and then you know, we'll get in there.
Yeah,
and then,
luckily there's no traffic around right now, but that's not guaranteed to stay that way.
Yeah, and we'll play that by ear too. And then the other thing I need to do while we're doing this is pull up.
Something I'd recommend. The airport's kind of IFR right now, so you should change to clear skies. But because
are we allowed to do that?
No, so here's the thing. Because of Vatsim code of conduct, you have to set the real world temperatures, pressures, and wind speeds, but it's not that hard to do.
Okay. Okay, we'll do that.
Yeah, you can set it in the weather panel pretty easily in Microsoft Flight Sim. Hop over for a moment before I have contacting center.
Okay. But you walk us through that part maybe. All right, I'm gonna start up the stream. I got a notepad.
You always gotta have one of those handy.
Notes. Okay.
There they are. Except one of their cameras isn't working.
Is this working?
I think your camera's not working.
Yeah, I gotta see what's going. Oh, hang on a second.
Oh, darn! I can't keep this thing. I can't start the engine. The heck.
Wait, that guy's going to Nashville?
So does everybody see the? Okay, Splasher. Everybody who's watching. So should we tell them we're setting up?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Let's see. Oh, that's it. You already did announce it. Okay, so everybody knows what's going on. Okay.
No, just to make sure you know what airport I'm at, right?
KHUO.
KHUF.
KHUF. I don't know if we, I don't know if my camera's gonna work. Let's see.
Is he talking to that United?
At 1052, descend maintain level 210.
Down to 210, United 1052.
Are you talking to the...
Actually, I'm not going to use yours, Flox. It's cold and dark, and I haven't...
Are you talking to the United that's about 6 miles north of my airport?
Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to restart the stream. My camera.
I show him going to Nashville.
And it's not recognizing it now that OBS is fired up. It's not turning on. So I think the only way I'm gonna be able to do this is to restart. But yeah, so let me restart OBS here real quickly at the beginning of the stream. And Larry Gopnik coming through with a subscription. I just noticed that. Larry, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Now I got a little more encouragement here to push forward. Oh man. Oh, geez, thanks. That's awesome.
United 560, right, I have an approach request to prefer an RLS runway 05 on Terre Haute.
United 560, alright, let me coordinate with Tower, I'll get right back to you.
If he can circle to land 2-3, we can do it.
And the center Legion 511, clear runway 23 right on Bravo 7, I do believe.
Legion 511, welcome to Indy. Ramp at your discretion today.
Ramp at my discretion, thanks for the ATC at Legion 511.
Because to runway 5, he would be getting an 8-knot tailwind component.
Turning 320, we're going to have to put you on 23.
I mean, I have no traffic right now. If he really wants to do that, go for it.
United 560, turning heading 320, runway 23.
Welcome to Foxtrot's Hangar, everybody. I'm Foxtrot, your host, and right above me is my in real life next door neighbor, good friend, and co-host.
Yeah, I'm gonna deafen the Discord for a minute.
29 approach.
Oh, I got an ad, dang.
I got the altimeter, that was all I got. I got 2998 for the altimeter for Wabash 442.
That
Flyby
thing's-
442, yeah, that works. 29908 and say approach request.
Terre Haute, it's not too bad. You know? Bro, it's like the... So this guy here, he was requesting the ILS runway 5. It's like he can't do anything other than an ILS, and he's in a 7.3. A 7.3 does the RNAVs really well. You know? Anyways, let's go back to fly. You know what? Let's leave. Can I give him a resub? Okay, let's go for it. What's the runway configuration? 2-3. You can also land 1-4 if you just ask. There we go. I got the sub.
As I go along, the first thing, if you're streaming and you're on Discord, is you've got to set some Discord voice settings. And so I'm gonna make a note. Discord,
bro, it didn't
number
do it.
1. Discord. It's
There we go. Now
to
it did it.
talk.
Third time's the charm.
kind of /mute. Push to mute setting. So we're
Real
gonna
life
jump in
pilots are the
there.
same way. They love the ILS
Oh,
budgets. Yeah, they
STW
do
is
because
coming through with the
you
subscription,
can
man.
go
This is too
you can
much.
go
This is
lower
awesome.
on the minimums.
STW, thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. Nice,
You're welcome.
nice.
Yeah, you can see I had 3 different chat matches. I was trying to get it to show the matches thing. Just the third time, I finally got it to work.
Yeah, because you have to do the message in order for it to carry up there, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Thank you for that, man. Okay, so Discord. Let me share my Discord with everybody.
I just realized
It'll
his
be
view
on my
looks a
right
little
monitor
different.
over
Oh, it's
here.
because I'm used to him
And
showing
we're down here
himself
to voice and video.
in his cockpit view, and he's just having a
And
green
let's show you
screen.
what I did.
I thought. That's weird.
So it was under keybinds. So right now I'm still on voice activity. Okay, so Vatsim requires a push to talk solution. Okay, and if you're
Kind
streaming
of watching
and
his
stuff,
stream
it's
here at the
kinda
same
like,
time.
you know, kind of hard to stream and have to be pushing a keybind the whole time, right? So there's kind of an alternative way of doing this where you can leave this on voice activity right now. So we're just going to leave that there, but we're going to go down to keybinds, and then you're going to say add a keybind. Okay, and you can see I've already created one right here. Okay, it's this action, but you'll say add a keybind. And it'll say action unassigned. You're going to say push to mute right here. And then you're going to say record keybind. This keybind needs to be the same keybind that you have set up for push to talk with Vatsim. And for me, it's the control key. So here you'd hit record keybind, and then you hit the control key, and it captures it. Okay? So I'm going to kill that one, so I've already got it. So anytime I push the control key, I'm going to be broadcasting on Vatsim, and you will not hear me, right? They won't hear me on Discord because it's muting. So they're not going to hear what I'm saying. How's that going to work? Because you hear it on the stream. Yeah,
Let's
you'll
see.
hear it on the stream through my microphone. That's right. Okay, I think that's right.
Well, see, you only press it when you're transmitting on Vatsim.
But will the people in the stream hear me? Like, we hear you when you're transmitting.
Yeah,
so it should be
the
fine.
stream will hear you. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll
like, oh,
only
man.
mute you on Discord while you're holding the button, and then as soon as you let go of it, you're talking in Discord again.
Okay, yeah. But the stream hears me the whole time, and that's perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. But Treetop may not be able to hear me then, unless he has the stream going.
Well, he's gonna be on Vatsim anyways, right? Even if he's just sitting there.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he'll hear
Hear
it.
me over the radio.
I'll hear you one way or the other.
Okay, perfect. That's
One
my
way.
concern
If
right now.
I don't hear you on Discord or Vatsim, then I'll hear you. I'll switch over and I'll listen to Twitch. Let's just do it, cause yeah, that's the way we're gonna go with it
Okay.
for now.
I think it'll work. Let me give a couple shout outs here. Stolson Pilot, yes, we're gonna be running on Vatsim tonight. Wish us luck. Oh my god. And Viper Strike says good evening. He's in the house. Welcome in, Viper Strike. Stolsim's gonna be running some updates and he hopes to be on soon. So, all right. Okay, so we've got this set up. So if anybody else is like new to Vatsim and kind of wondering, what to do and how it works, hopefully learning from my mistakes will get you through, and through STW's mentorship will get us through. Okay, so we've got this set up. I'm gonna hit escape, and we should be good.
I need to set up a thing to watch his chat. Actually, I can easily do that.
Okay.
If I come
now,
here...
the next thing that we want to do is, I think maybe in the sim, get the
do
sim
that.
set up.
Yeah,
okay.
I can be able to see his chat and put that on my other screen.
I want to turn off multiplayer, and I think we do this in the world map.
You can do it in the world map or data, it doesn't matter which. I just prefer the world map, because then if I want to invite someone to a group, have 1 or 2 people fly along, I can do that.
Okay, so we're here. We're gonna turn off multiplayer, so it's gonna be off for group only.
It looks like there's some sort of error thing in the middle of your screen on your stream.
An error thing, I don't see it. Oh wait, yeah, what is that?
Maybe that's some overlay you have.
Oh, that's weird. What is that? Gotta zoom. Server token error. Please switch. Some sort of error occurred. I don't see any errors on my end though.
So that's only on the stream and not in OBS, you're seeing that?
Yeah, and I'm not seeing it on my middle monitor here where the sim is. I'm not seeing it over on Discord.
Do you see it on OBS though?
I do not see it on OBS.
Oh, that's a weird one.
Oh, wait a minute. I can move it around. What the heck is that?
Well, then that's one of your layers, right?
What is that? Oh, an error occurred on sound alerts is what it is. That's the sound alerts thing.
Oh, then refresh the sound alerts
thing
then.
Try that. Good eye.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Okay, properties. Local file.
It was United 560. He's coming in on kind of a longer final, which is all right with me. I was going to Nashville, but I guess not. He wanted to land here. And then we have 14. Can I see him yet? Yeah, I can. Get both of the tags. So 560, 1496.
Tonight. We got other things to worry about. Okay, here we go. All right, so off, group only. And then later on, I can add somebody to the group, right? If I wanted to be able to see them, correct?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
And they'll kind of they'll be forced into your weather and time though.
Okay. And if they're familiar with Vatsim, then they don't need to be in my group or whatever, I guess. Because we should.
Or if they want to try Vatsim, although you got to take like the whole test thing before you get on Vatsim.
Right.
It's not difficult at all. There's been some people I'm amazed how they passed the test.
And you might be amazed again tonight. I'm kidding.
No, you know mostly what you're doing. It's just your nerves.
I know. It's just my nerves. No air traffic will be displayed. That's off. That's what we want. Weather and time. Right now, I'm going to go in live but I think we're going to change that because you were saying it was like IFR conditions.
Yeah, hit preset, go to clear, this clear skies preset.
Clear skies.
Or few clouds if you want to do that.
Let me do high level clouds. I like that one. Okay, high level clouds. And then we're going to have to edit it to match live conditions, correct?
Maybe you can only edit it while you're in the sim? I don't know, because I don't see a spot where you edit it there.
Yeah, so we'll do that when we get there.
Maybe you gotta do custom. Yeah, normally you can hit a preset and then edit the preset, but I don't know.
There it is. We're there now.
Okay, so in temperature, what do you want to put there? So it's 12 degrees Celsius. What's that in Fahrenheit? Like 50 or something?
Switch it.
You just move the slider.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's 50 or what it is. Chat.
And then the pressure, you want to move the slider to about 299 or 8. It can be 0.02 off or something like that. It doesn't really matter that much.
Okay, what was it again?
Oh, the temperature is 50 degrees Fahrenheit. No, it's 12 degrees Celsius. Actually, no, it is in Fahrenheit. So yeah, you put 50. The altimeter is 299
299 or 8.
Yeah.
Okay, got that.
Technically, you're not supposed to send it to a class Delta either.
Terry Holt Center, United 560.
I can't even pick it up.
Visual approach on 23 right.
What is it? Oh, I can't even pick it up for some reason. United 560, Hulman Tower, wind 190 at 10. Runway 23, you were clear to land.
Stolsim, the flight plan that we're going to file is just going to be
there we go.
within the circuit of the airport. Is all we're doing for tonight. We're just going to do some pattern work and stay in the circuit. So yes, we'll be filing a flight plan, but it's going to be
there we go.
What is that airport code? KHUF to KHUF.
Yes.
Yeah, KHUF. KHUF. Yep.
And so, Flox, you also need to go change the wind so that they're accurate. So you click the little wind layer.
Add a wind layer?
No, just click the wind layer. It's on the right side of the altitude thing.
Yep, right there. Got it.
And then you'll want to set the wind from 190.
190.
You can also type it if you want to.
Yeah, I'll do that. 190. Okay, speed.
Oh, you gotta, make sure you delete the extra 0, yep. Speed is 10 knots. How's it going, Hovington? Well, it's going pretty good. I'm helping Foxtrot here actually come to fly on Vatsim for like the first time in a year or something like that. Also, I just realized, Skyman, right? I was focused on Flox here and the aircraft landing.
Any gust?
So yeah, 22,000 pounds of rose wine would let a frat house hold a party every week for 4 years with the equivalent of 74 bottles of wine. Oh, okay. Yeah, you want to set the wind gust thing to the same stuff.
Okay, 190 and 10. Gusts per minute, I'll just leave that at 35. I think that's okay.
You can do whatever.
Yep. And then what about the cloud layers? Do we got to worry about that?
You can set that to whatever you want.
Okay, I'm going to accept whatever the defaults are there. Okay, so we got that set.
As long as they're above 5,000, you're fine.
And 10,000 is the lowest. Okay, that's good. Alright, so there's no save.
22,000 pounds of rose wine in a tanker to
so that's done. I'm gonna hit
Sioux
close.
City, Iowa. Oh, okay.
Cool. And now, should I spawn in before I do the
and United 560 exit to left when able. Taxi to parking via Alpha Bravo. Cross runway 14 at Alpha. Hold short to runway 23 at Bravo. Oh my god, I told him exit left when able and he stops on the runway.
Terry Holt Tower, United 60, can you repeat directions again, sorry?
Pilot Edge is
It's
the
Hulman
alternative to
Tower and
Vatsim.
exit left when able. Taxi to
shouldn't
parking
have to do
via
that. There
Alpha,
might be a setting in
Bravo, cross runway
might need
14
to
at
check.
Alpha,
Oh, it's in
hold
chat.
short runway 23 at Bravo.
Yeah, Pilot Edge is another type of like Vatsim utility.
Taxi via Alpha
what we're
Bravo.
using is called V-Pilot.
One cross runway 13 right, Alpha hold 23 Bravo.
Which is what Vatsim uses. And
He said
what you
13
see here,
right. We
that
don't even
black
have
box,
parallel runways here.
with center approach and tower and stuff. That's the V-Pilot application.
I don't think they can see V-Pilot.
Oh, they can't. Why not?
You're probably just sharing the sim.
Yeah. Yep. Come on now. Should know better than that. Right monitor.
Terre Haute Tower, I think I ran into some technical problems with the parking brakes on the 737. I'm gonna have to disconnect, but good day.
Have a good day. Rip. Rest in peace.
That black box
598
there, that's the V-Pilot
repeating artillery fire. What the heck? Is this guy VFR? Did he? No, he's IFR.
We minimize this.
Huh.
And this is what the V-Pilot application looks like here as an icon on your desktop. I also have VATSpy fired up on the other monitor. We'll be looking at that in a minute as well. Okay, but let's get back to this, and let's look at V-Pilot.
That's
And
why you
when
never say
fire it up, it
repeat.
goes
It,
through these,
means to
checks
fire the
and,
artillery again at the
scans
same
your
location.
installed aircraft.
We're not near,
you know
was
what?
it Fort
I think I
Knox?
have
Where they have the artillery
installed
area there.
tree. I'm gonna have to do it in the Skymaster.
What's the issue?
I don't think I have the Piper installed in my inventory yet because of the update yesterday. I forgot all about it.
Oh no.
So
You can do it in a Skyhawk, just whatever plane you're comfortable with.
yeah, I can do it in the Skymaster. I think I'll take a look and see. I should be
I
able
mean,
to
shoot, you couldn't do worse than a guy earlier. He spawned in a 748 asking for pattern work, and I told him no. I
Okay,
maybe
so
would have done it at Louisville, but not here when we have one runway.
Yeah, no.
All right, flight type is VFR. Even though in the sim in real life it's kind of like IFR conditions at the moment, we're going to choose VFR, and we've changed our settings to reflect VFR, but we've got our temperature and air density and all that set up for real life conditions. Our departure airport is KHUF. Our destination airport tonight is going to be KHUF. Alternate airport. I'm going to have to look and see.
Yeah, you're VFR, you don't need one.
Okay. Keep that blank. Departure time in Zulu hours. Let's see, it's 2:25 UTC.
You know, you can't actually follow the flight plan until you connect, and you have to be spawned in to connect.
Okay, alright, I'll just get this filled out and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, because it'll at least save what all you put in there if you close the window.
Right. Departure time. I
Outro
think, is
music,
going
yep.
to be,
Remember getting in
I'll
the
say
pattern in your
2:45
172.
UTC. So
What I in the tower thought was a 152. He filed as a 152. Until he did 300 knots in the downwind, admitted being a big boy Antonov. Oh no. Oh no. So they had to start calling him Super or something, or
I do not have
what the heck?
my favorite Turbo Aero 3 installed, do I?
He's got a whole bunch of planes. Dang.
Cruise speed is 150. Close that. Bring that back up. Cruise speed.
I should get that Skymaster eventually. It's a pretty cool plane. I've seen Phlox fly it a decent amount. Alright, where's the one guy that was coming in here? Oh, he's still up high.
That would probably be okay for the area, but I'll just leave that there. That's fine. And then under route, I have.
You know, maybe I should
traffic work
remove.
in pattern, and then under remarks, which also gets shared with the ATC controller that's on Vatsim.
You know, I'm gonna remove
they'll-
this
I think
song
they'll
from the
see
playlist.
This remark, and where I write new to Vatsim. Is that correct? STW, that this information comes across to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So down here I have voice for sending and receiving. That's checked. And I think I can hit save.
You don't hit save. That'll actually save like a file to your computer. You can just hit close. It'll close and it'll keep all the stuff there.
Okay, cool. All right, and then settings.
Hang on, I lost the song.
I just want to check my settings.
Because I kind of screwed up slightly here. Oh, there it is. Found it.
Audio.
Remove, and then I'll save the playlist.
Yeti. Speakers. Cool. Push to talk should be control. Right control key.
Cold Nebo. I recognize that name from somewhere. I just don't know where. Maybe that was Drippy's little brother.
Set new push to talk. Left control key. Here we go. Apply.
Making sure all his stuff is set up.
Okay. Glad I checked that. Okay. And let's spawn in. KHUF.
Yeah, I don't know what Center's doing with that guy. Because he still is online.
Alright. Now before we spawn in, we need to become familiar with the airport and the taxiways and the GA parking area, right? General aircraft. Hey, Cold Nebo, welcome in. So to do that...
122 Juliet's flying.
This is Giant 3782. Is it possible I can get like 10 minutes away from my desktop?
It's a website where you can see all that stuff. What is it called?
What is what?
Vector, Sky Vector.
Yeah, Sky Vector, yep.
Right, so I'm gonna go to my right monitor again. Okay, and so I just got on a website, right, my browser, and I typed in skyvector.com, just sharing this with everybody. And this is how
sounded
we're
like you were just static there.
Familiar with the taxiways and in the the how to navigate around this
1496 contact tower 134.72.
Remember right?
Over to tower 134.72. And Giant 3782. Yeah, you can step away. Sorry, I was all static.
And then I think I can zoom in. Is this it down here?
Hulman Tower, number 122 Juliet and Center, Redicon. 5 miles from the airport on the outbound legs for the BOR 23 approach.
Okay, Pelican 1496, Hulman Tower, wind 190 to 10, runway 23, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 23, 196.
Yeah, Pelican 1496, once you land, let me know what the bottoms of the clouds are.
We'll report bottom of the clouds when we get down, 196.
Tower told him to expect radar vectors, gave me a use extreme caution for a super 2 miles at your 12 o'clock and made him do a full stop.
Information for this airport. Here is the diagram I think that we're interested in looking at. Let's take a look.
That is hilarious.
Okay. And let's zoom in.
Yeah, Flox, something I want to point out about this airport diagram. In your sim, Foxtrot used to be a runway, and now it's a taxiway.
Okay, so Foxtrot. Here's Foxtrot. Here's Alpha. Bravo.
Yeah, I'm kind of watching this guy, helping him out.
I'm not seeing Foxtrot.
Declined? Aw, dang.
Okay. See 141 and 32. I don't see Foxtrot.
It's on the west side of the airport, just north of runway 15, west of runway 14.
Oh, there it is, going up and down right here. This used to be a runway, but it's now a taxiway. Is that what you were saying?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
The runway was a lot longer than what that taxiway is, though.
Okay. To me, it looks like it's a taxiway in this aircraft, in this diagram, though.
Well, yeah, in your sim, it'll look like a runway.
In the sim. Okay, gotcha. All right, thanks for that.
Damn it, Sky.
Okay,
And
let's
Devil
see.
Sang 31,
I
thanks for
am
the
gonna be in
follow there.
337. Stole sim. Harrison Ford would still land on it, right, Giant Pickle? How funny. And Treetop is in a Piper Warrior. I screwed up and didn't have my Pipers loaded in tonight. All right, so GA parking. So what I'm doing is I'm just going to take a look at this and say, okay, where is, GA parking? And then from that, I want to take a look at the names of the taxiways so that when Stu is giving them to me, I'm kind of familiar with the layout of the land here. So looking for GA parking.
Yeah, it'll say FBO on the chart.
Yep, I see FBO.
Or you
right
could
here.
spawn in a hangar if you wanted to.
One of these hangars, yeah. That would be kind of... Will it let me spawn over there? Yeah, it looks like it will.
I don't see them.
I can spawn over by those hangars.
Oh, yeah. Had to turn off the filter.
Yeah, I'll spawn up there on ramp 29, I think, which is going to be kind of like right in this area here, it looks like. Okay.
Potential aircraft this frequency. Information X-ray is now current. Wind 190 at 9er. Altimeter 29er, 908.
See, Treetop is spawned in, that's cool. And let me turn this off. Okay, and then so because I'm spawning in here.
You still got the web browser on your screen?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it one more second. So I'm gonna be spawning in next to this hangar. And let's see, the wind was coming. Ooh, so I think the wind was coming out of the southwest as I recall. So I'm wondering if it'll give us runway 23. So here's runway 23.
You can listen to the ATIS when you get spawned in.
Yeah, that's a good idea, I will. But we're going to be here. If we go to run 23, then we're going to be dispositioned to come down to Alpha 1 and hold short of 23 via Alpha 1 or Bravo, depending on where he wants to put us on the runway. Or if we're here, then we're going to be over on 14. We could taxi us over there by Delta, hold short of 14 and Delta. Worst case scenario, the wind is like a complete opposite direction, and we'd have to go to the opposite end, where we would get something like an Alpha across the runway down to that's Alpha 1. And
Yeah,
then
I put a little link. I put a link in your chat there if you want to look at that.
Okay. Oh, this is cool. Is this in the sim or is this real life current conditions?
This is based on the ATIS. Or
Nice.
the METAR, I mean.
Okay,
He is
so
still
yeah,
going,
it's kinda
dang.
coming out of the southwestish a little bit. So it looks like 23 would be our preferred runway. The wind speed here, nice. We got a cloud layer, but we're kind of surpassing that. We're going to be doing a 10,000 foot cloud layer, but we got all the other weather conditions in here. Nice, thanks for sharing that. That's awesome.
Yeah, I use it to figure out the weather when I'm controlling.
Nice.
And flying.
So I'm going into this with an expectation that 23 is going to be our departure runway, and so I'm looking at the taxiways and stuff and just trying to commit something to a little bit of memory here, so that when we get the instructions, it's a little bit familiar to me is what I'm trying to do. Okay, so let's turn that off, and then I've chosen ramp 29.
Sparky powered up too.
We'll be spawning in there.
Still doing some stuff.
And
Okay.
you can see this looks just about
I'll
like
be here
that,
as long as
that map, with
Foxtrot
the
is.
exception-
Yeah, I'll be here as long as Foxtrot is around at least. When it comes to controlling, if any of you guys want to come fly, you have plenty of time. Foxtrot will probably go up and do at least a few laps in the pattern. Did that undeafen me? Yeah, it did. Bro, he is going minimum speed like the whole thing here. Oh gosh.
Giant Pickle, thank you. Yep, I see your comments in there. Looking for the SPOs. Want to exit on ramp A1. Nice.
Now he's loading in. I bet you I can guess what the call sign is going to be.
631A Romeo. Okay, we are cold and dark. Wish me luck here.
Yeah, if you want to change it to daytime, you can also do that.
I'm gonna take you up on it.
That's kind of cool. The clock there actually adjusts when he changes the
My
time.
temperature changed, so we want 50.
Just leave it at 59. It's close enough.
And then we want 2998, right?
Yeah, current is 29908. Yep. Then the wind changed by 1 knot, but you don't need to change it because it changed to 1 knot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get that 8 in there.
I need more monitoring, and you know that's been a bit lacking.
Wind. I don't know what it
Yeah,
is
the
right now.
people haven't
Yeah, we
really been
gotta set the
available.
direction.
I'm available basically almost all the time except Monday and
was-
Wednesday.
That website. What was it? I'll take it
Yeah, bro. Oh, boy. He's deafened now. And my
wind
mom's sending me
direction.
text messages. Look at that. Yeah, it seems like there's some changes with how training is going to be going, so it might be even longer. Like, bro, if I could get the solo, you know, I could work on a lot of this stuff.
What is the wind direction? Can't read the compass.
Wind is 190 at 9er, but I mean, you can listen to the ATIS and you can get it from there. Just write it down.
Yeah, okay. It's just that I'm in here. I just want to get it set. Because I normally wouldn't have to do this. I would be doing real life
Yeah,
conditions.
it's 190 at 9er.
19009.
Yeah, there's some pretty bad weather around right now. Just around the middle of the U.S. Yeah, he is still working on landing. It's kind of crazy. Oh, gosh. And over the numbers. Don't have tower view though, so I can't go watch them. Actually, there is like a whole 3D view thing I can do. I don't remember how you do it. Oh, you go there. I don't remember the controls for it though, is the thing. It'll make this ground view thing here like kind of 3D. Somewhat. Yeah, about like a 1496 site parking.
Gee, man.
Can I say again?
The general aviation, man.
Alright, 1496, exit right when able. Taxi and parking by a Foxtrot Charlie, cross runway 14 at Charlie.
Alright, right when able, then Foxtrot Charlie cross runway 14 to the ramp.
Right, FBO. Oh, who's your aviation is the FBO here. Nice. Didn't actually know what it was called.
And power tops, I was able to see the ground at about 1,000 feet above ground level, and then fully through the clouds at about 600.
Yeah, seems about right. It's reporting overcast at 500. Yeah, that section right there, like, it must not be a thing in Microsoft Flight Sim. I mean, it's technically a runway right there in Flight Sim, which is weird, because it's been a taxiway since 2020. I don't know, maybe they got all that data before the sim had, I don't know. You know, there's a guy, he goes and does, like, different edits, different airports.
USB.
Maybe I can get him to fix this airport a little bit. I don't remember where
We're just gonna push through.
his stuff is, though.
Push through. Just gonna push through.
Oh, what's the problem?
My USB hub went down.
Oh no.
So couldn't get the plane going and I couldn't look around, but now it's working again. Okay, so that's going. And fuel.
Yeah, the USB hub I got works pretty well.
Yeah, I think you shared a link to that. Takeoff and landing. Okay, takeoff and landing. That's where those need to be. I think we're ready to start it up. Give it a little bit of throttle. Parking brake is set. Idles forward. Prop is forward. Let's see if we can fire this bad boy up. And SDW, it's Hulman Field or Terre Haute? What should I call it out as?
So how about this? Go pull up the airport chart real quick.
Okay, hang on. And let me share that screen 1 second so people see what we're going to be doing. 1 second. And right
Not too bad of a landing. Was worried I was gonna have to go missed. All right.
Hulman Tower. Okay.
Yeah, it says it up there at the top left. Yep.
Yeah, Hulman Tower right there. So we use Hulman Tower. Cool. That was my question.
Yeah, some people they'll call us Terre Haute. You know, that's what the actual airport's called, but you call us Hulman Tower.
Right. Very good.
You know, it's pretty cool. We actually got a guy in that's on the roster here that he's a real world Terre Haute controller.
Oh, that's awesome.
Thankfully, the miss to the VOR was easy. Yeah, it is.
So it's looks like it's 134.725. Hopefully, I can tune that in on this.
Yeah, you just go forward a bit and turn around.
See here. So let me turn that off.
Up to 2300, then left turn direct Terre Haute. Yeah.
Hey, first time chat. Dicey Fish Control. Hello, sir. Hello, right back at you. Stole Sim, invite you to the group. Okay, I'll get you invited here, bud. I am Coldiba. I'm using custom. I'm using custom cloud layer because it's currently IFR conditions right now, and I'm not ready for IFR. So we are using a custom cloud layer, so it's up above 10,000, and we set all of the temperature, air density, wind direction to match what's happening in real life, right? So all of that is the same. We're just doing daylight and
we got another one.
high-level clouds.
1 November Echo. Actually, wasn't that guy here earlier? Or am I dumb?
Oh, Dicey came from SDW. Cool.
Yeah, you gotta watch that Dicey fella. He's a strange kid.
Hence the name Dicey, right? All right, let me see. Let me get the radio tuned in here.
Hey, Dicey, looks like you got a duel there in chat.
5 scrolling in so I can see. Let's get this going. And boom. 132. This doesn't do the 725. 132.
That's your nav radio.
That's my nav radio. Oh, you know what? That's the one I always go to. That's so funny. Okay, 132.
It looks like I guess your COM 2 is down below that, the separate unit.
Down here, yeah. Let's see, 134. 725.
Declined. He probably didn't get within 50 seconds.
Okay, we'll do a radio check here in a moment. Flip those. Cool.
Oh, Ground Point Niner is controlling Fort Worth Center. Got a notification for his stream. Or maybe he's not. Maybe he's switching off with this guy. That could actually be a thing.
If STW is doing a dramatic pause for effect, he's doing a great job.
Wait, what? Was I supposed to say something?
Oh, no, I did a radio check and it didn't come across.
No.
Okay, oh, you know why? I got
You're not connected?
I'm not connected, that's why. See, learn from my mistakes. Here we go.
Hey, for the real experience, you want me to simulate the ground frequency? I can do that too.
If you want to, sure.
You
I mean,
gotta
why
look
not?
up. You gotta look up on the charts what it is.
It is 121.6. Okay, give me a second here. I'll get that tuned in. 121.26. Oh my God, the real deal here. Wish me luck. 121.6.
So at that point, you're calling me Hulman ground.
Right. Yeah. That's what. Okay. That's what I was gonna do.
Also,
too.
don't forget the ATIS.
We gotta do that first. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so I'm not gonna.
These days, you control and need to practice doing missed approaches. You wouldn't be the first guy to do some of those. It's not that hard. When I don't have a radar controller on above me, I just tell you to fly the missed approach, or the published missed. If there is someone, usually it's like 3,000 runway heading or something.
127.5.
Hey, STW.
Yeah.
I'm getting a authentication failed value cannot be null parameter name value on the vPilot.
Did you put your sign-in details in it?
Yeah, I got all that in.
Your ID and password and all that?
ID, Vatsim, CID, password, name, home airport.
Did you go do that like exam quiz thing you gotta do when you make your Vatsim account?
I've done that previous. I've had Vatsim for a while.
Alright, check what server you're connected to. It should either say automatic or just Vatsim, because they changed some stuff recently.
Just automatic.
Alright, I don't know what else. Can you share your screen at all?
Yeah.
We'll go figure it out for him. We broke 900 followers, look at that. Shut up, bestie.
Looks like I read it from my other Discord.
Is he going out somewhere? He hasn't filed it yet if he is.
Okay, did you share a link to the aircraft type codes?
Yeah, I can put it in the chat.
Okay, because I'm trying to find the type code for the 337 here.
You know, something that'll sometimes help, if you start typing into the aircraft type thing when you connect, it'll come up with suggestions.
Okay.
So just type 337, see what happens.
Okay, 1 second.
I mean, I already know what it is, but you know.
Okay. So start typing in 337. Cessna, Super Skymaster. Oh man, I don't know what I am.
As long as it's C337, should be fine. They're all gonna put the same thing in the text box.
Okay, I'll do that one. And connect.
Alright, sharing the vPilot screen.
Oh, you're doing just the vPilot screen? That's not gonna work. You gotta do your whole screen.
I'll try to get over to the other screen.
Just because then I can't see like your settings or anything like that. Oh. Oh, I see a 1-8 Romeo on my screen.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect for a second, so I can show chat what I did. Connect. Okay, so
and Terre Haute Tower, zip 69, I mean on November 122 Juliet, inbound on the RNAV 23.
I remember 122 Juliet Hulman Tower. Wind 190 at 9er, runway 23, you're clear to land.
Hey, 23, clear to land for November 122 Juliet.
2 wallops in and 4 wrong runway events, and the night's still young. Oh no.
Thing in.
Alright, I see the whole screen now.
And then I think I need to file my flight plan is the next step. So we've got this done all earlier. VFR, KHUF, because we're staying in the circuit. Departure time about 2:45 Zulu. fuel available 3 hours, my cruise speed, that's all in there, and then a couple of notes to the controller. Here I would put in my my waypoints and my you know, airport departure, destination, waypoints, approach codes would all go in here. But we're just going to stay in the traffic, so that's what I'm calling out here, traffic working pattern. Remarks, new to Vatsim. File flight plan.
Ooh, I got
if
it.
anybody's wanting to catch STW, here's a shout out to his stream. You can kind of see him, you know, hopefully dispositioning me with his tools.
Yeah, trying to keep you from hitting other aircraft.
Yep. So there's a link to STW.
All right.
Okay, so we are connected. I'm going to minimize this.
So Stole Sim, can you hit your settings button there?
Me? Oh, Soul Sim.
Stole Sim.
Okay. Yep. Okay, we're gonna minimize this because we're connected.
And you made sure your stuff is correct there?
Yes, that's all correct.
Do you have the newest version of vPilot?
Yep, just downloaded it.
Try to go to updates and do a beta update. And then you can restart the program.
Just FYI, my system crashed.
Oh
no. No.
So you know, I'm coming back in. I don't know. I'm just sitting there idling.
Oh, he's in a
Apparently you
he's in a
can't idle for
CJ4. I
too
didn't
long.
realize that.
Was it remote mode or host mode?
It's none of those. It should be like expand it and see what it is. Hit the expand button. And just vPilot. Sometimes you gotta launch it with administrator rights too.
So mode C, right?
So just hit connect.
Connected simulator. The CCAL code?
You don't need that. You're not going oceanic.
Okay.
Okay, we're letting them go. I'm about ready to do a radio check here just to see if I got everything going here. So ground control is 121.6. So I need to get that on my comms. 121. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna do a radio check. So 121.6 on my comms right now.
Heck.
And
Home ground, Skymaster 6318 Romeo radio check.
Aircraft Colin Hulman Tower 5x5.
Yeah, it's
5x5.
value.
18 Romeo.
Hey, you don't need to read back the 5x5.
that's okay. All right, thank you. All right, now I'm gonna switch back to ATIS 127.5, and I should be hearing ATIS right now, but I'm not.
What frequency are you doing?
127.5.
Oh, you're not? I might need to restart it.
Hey, Comic Crazy. Welcome in.
You know what it is? It's on the wrong frequency for some reason. Why is it? Yeah, I have no idea why it's on the wrong frequency. I need to change that.
Okay, standing by. Wow.
Is it working?
Yeah.
So Stolsim, I'd probably just remove everything from those boxes in your settings and just re-put it in maybe. Trying to help multiple people at the same time here. What's this about closer? Bro, they were talking up a storm.
Yeah, I'm just taking some notes here. Okay, so
There's 22 Juliet.
I'm
He's
gonna switch that off now.
doing his stuff.
There we go. So that's all part of the Vatsim network and radio communications, and you know, folks like STW, they go in there and they can set up those the ATIS information for it to be broadcast for us to listen to. And so what I'm hearing is wind is 8-4, I believe I heard, at 10 knots. We have
Dude, the dude got his stuff fixed.
miles visibility, mist. So there's a bit of a mist in the air, and the cloud is 500 feet overcast. But we've changed that on our end. We're daylight, and we've got clouds above 10,000 for VFR conditions.
Yeah, and stall sim. It looks like you're like holding your transmit button, whatever that might be.
And then temperature is 1.3, dew point is 1.2, altimeter is 2.99 or 7. So I'm gonna check my altimeter real quick and make sure that's right.
So I'd hit disconnect and go figure out what your push to talk button is.
9 or 9 or 7.
Thinking if I want to do another leg or not. I mean, Indy Center went offline, so you might not. I don't know. I don't know if you'd really want to.
So that's gonna be, that's 9-0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And you guys could see the altitude changing as we
So
adjust that.
METAR's not
Okay, so that's
working. Of
adjusted.
course, that's the second time tonight to stop working.
Oh my god.
Not really sure why.
And then this is where I gotta think now. Okay, so
He's gotta
2 centimeter
think.
departure.
So yeah, I just refreshed the thing.
That's fixed.
Okay, let's see here.
Flox is getting nervous, even though, you know, it's me on the frequency. It's not like someone he doesn't know.
Let's see. Let me think for a second.
Nerves are getting to him. Bro, imagine if this man tried to go into like one of the busier airspaces on Vatsim. Oof, that would be crazy.
Hulman ground, Skymaster 6318 Romeo with Yankee. Ready for taxi. Currently northwest G8 parking. 18 Romeo.
And remember 6318 Romeo, Hulman ground. Thanks for Yankee, runway 23, taxi via Alpha 1.
We need a flight plan for tonight.
Runway 23, taxi Alpha 1. 18 Romeo.
Number 122 Juliet, contact me on ground point 6.
Okay, we'll contact you on ground point 6 for number 122 Juliet.
No worse. Look, if he needs assistance, I can do pattern work to show him how it is
What I
done.
heard
He
was,
knows how it's done. It's just his nerves gets to him.
Taxi to 23. Via
Oh, I got
1.
another guy there
Now let's
too.
take a look at our map.
People are on top of each other almost.
Okay, so turn this off.
Wait,
No,
second
we do this.
Vatsim flight, you flew to Atlanta and a huge event started while you were in Route 8 approaches online. Oh my god.
There we go.
Oh, that would suck.
Okay, so we're right here. 23's right here. He said taxi via 1. There's Alpha 1. So that's what I'm taking as our taxi instructions. So we're gonna cut across right across the front here, front of the FBO, front of the tower, we'll make a slight left. Head
And
over
Hulman
to
ground,
Alpha
number 122 Juliet,
and we'll be
clear
holding
of
short.
2-3 on Alpha 3, looking to go to the FBO.
Number 122 Juliet, Holman ground. Taxi to the FBO via Alpha, Bravo, cross runway 14 at Alpha, hold short runway 23 at Bravo.
Okay, the FBO via Alpha, Bravo, cross 32 at Alpha, and we'll hold short of 23 at Alpha for November 122 Juliet.
And that's hold short runway 23 at Bravo.
Okay, we'll hold short of 23 at Bravo for November 122 Juliet.
Crap, now I'm gonna need to know what my tower frequency is. 134.72. Okay.
What's the communications for this one here?
Oh, Cold Evo, STW said, hey, if you want the real experience, I can do ground for you. It's not up, but he just offered to do it just for the experience here.
Are you pushing back right now?
Yeah, a little bit. There's a couple of aircraft over here to my right, so I wanted to get behind them.
Decided you'll shut your engines off. Oh, darn. Bro, you should go open the pattern. Bro, load up the pattern. I'm gonna have like 2 or 3 people in the pattern here. Should be fun.
Yeah, we're doing the real deal, Cold Evo. Oh my god.
Hey, STW, do you have the frequencies listed anywhere?
Do you know how to bring up an airport chart?
Not on here now.
Go to skyvector.com and then search Kilo Hotel Uniform Foxtrot, and then you should be able to get the airport chart from there, and the frequencies are in the top left of the chart.
Okay.
You'll do that? Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna hold short here for a second. Okay.
And
So
remember,
looking over
6
here-
tree 18 Romeo, contact tower on 134.72.
Contact tower 13472, 18 Romeo.
See if I lose him or not here.
Okay, so chat. So here's the tower, right there, and then over to my right, we wanted to go to Alpha 1. This looks to be Alpha 1 to me. I believe this is Bravo, and so I'm just gonna pull up the aircraft chart for a second, so you guys can see what I'm looking at.
He's doing it right.
So
He's
right
kind
here
of doubting
in front
himself
of
a
the
little
tower.
bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna need things for
looking in
all
front of me
these
should be
people.
Alpha 1, which is where we're being directed to taxi to, and then off to my right over here is Bravo.
And remember 122 Juliet, cross runway 23 at Bravo, and then Bravo to parking. Have a good night.
Okay, we'll cross 23 at Bravo, and then Bravo to parking for November 122 Juliet. See ya!
See ya. Oh, good song. This is the
And we
Sheed
need to
song
switch
is what I call
to
it.
Tower. So that's going to be 134.72. Four 725. And we'll contact them when we're holding short. Okay, so we'll flip that. There we go.
Found it kind of cool. We're doing the multiple frequency
Forward
thing
and
now.
hold short.
Flexing your CJ4 on these noobs. He's not even looking. Hey, Flux, what's that citation to your right look like?
Looks like a citation. Whoops.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I know you don't have any model matching or anything like that.
I did download some sort of Vatsim model matching thing a long time ago, and I trust it's still working.
There's actually some better stuff nowadays. It's really easy to use.
Roger that. In a second, let's mention that in chat and stuff, and we'll we can share that. Let me see here.
Hulman Tower, Skymaster 6318 Romeo, holding short 23 for in-pattern traffic work. 18 Romeo.
And number 6318 Romeo, Hulman Tower, wind 180 at 10. Make left close traffic, runway 23, we're cleared for takeoff.
Left close traffic, clear for takeoff, 18 Romeo.
Bro, he looks like he's so stressed right now in the
Hulman Tower, Club 14906 at the FBO. We're looking to pick up IFR traffic pattern work. We have information Yankee.
IFR traffic pattern work?
Well, I mean, the conditions are IFR.
You just simulate VFR then, as long as you have the same temperatures, pressures, and wind speeds.
Roger that. Give us about 2 minutes to get that set up.
Say again, you got a bit of background noise there.
I said just give us about 1 to 2 minutes to get the weather set up for VFR, and then we'll be good to go.
Pelican 1496, roger, and when you're ready, contact ground, point 6.
Over to ground, 121.6 when ready, Club 146.
Fun fact, none of the IFR approaches here are legal with overcast 500. Cold Nebo. Nice. All right, so left traffic, we're going to be turning left crosswind.
Yeah, potential aircraft, this frequency, information Zulu is now current. The change is that ground is open on 121.6. Never knew it was possible for you to do ground and tower. Yeah, you just load up the frequency in here, you transmit and receive them both. I could cross-couple them if I wanted to, but we'll keep it realistic, we'll separate them. And that is a legal thing you could do within Vatsim rules. You're hearing you on Foxtrot stream, yeah. On the frequency and in Discord, although, you know, I'm on push to talk on Discord, push to talk on the frequency. You know. Where is, it's, let's see here. It's, 50 miles.
I believe that's right, Cold Nebo.
West, southwest of Indianapolis.
SDW for that.
Can you pronounce the name of this airport? Terre Haute?
It's Terre Haute, but you'd call the controllers Hulman, just like it says in the top left of the airport diagram.
I'll share that on the stream here for a second. And I don't know if anybody wants to take a screenshot or something like that, but there's all the frequencies and stuff here in the top left.
You can also copy the link up at the top and put that in the chat.
196 has the weather set up. We have information Zulu on board. We're discussing traffic pattern work from runway 23.
Okay, Pelican 1496, Hulman ground, say aircraft type.
Cessna 172.
Okay, making sure.
And let my altitude get away from you a little bit here.
Okay, Pelican 1496, runway 23, taxi via Alpha 1.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 23 via Alpha 1. Alpha 176.
And now, chat, my expectation is STW knows I'm in the pattern, and any moment he's going to give me a like a clear for the option to take off, to land, or to touch and go, and then remain in the pattern. And so I'm staying in the pattern and listening for that. And usually it happens on the downwind.
And November 18 Romeo, runway 23, you are clear for the option.
Clear for the option, runway 23, 18 Romeo.
Yep. Actually, this needs to be zeros. There we go.
Gears coming down.
Pelican 1496, contact tower on 134.72.
Oh.
Tower 134.72.
There's a notch of flaps.
Let's see how he lands.
And because STW has me here.
Hulman Tower, Pilot Club 1496 is holding short of runway 23 on Alpha 1.
That plane he has, yeah, it's pretty cool. Pelican 1496, Hulman Tower, remain holding short to landing traffic.
Remain holding short for the traffic. 1.6.
Yeah, it is a pretty cool plane. It's got an engine on the back and the front.
So I'm not on Unicom, so I don't have to announce my intentions, you know.
To the
on the downwind,
south, but mostly
base,
what? See, I already told him which direction it was. It's
the
west southwest of
so
Indianapolis.
we don't have to do any of that right now.
About 50 miles or so.
So I'm clear for the option, and so we'll do a touch and go. We'll get back up into the pattern again. And my advice is, you know, if you're new to Vatsim, you want to give it a try. Doing something like traffic patterns, the hardest part is, you know, the initial contact with ground and getting the taxi instructions, and then you know, understanding where you got to go. That's why you need to pull up a map and a diagram and be familiar with the airport.
Your chat message from me? Wait, what?
And then that, you know, that's the
He's
hardest
looking
part.
a little high on
And
this
then once
approach.
you're up in the air, you're flying a circuit, and you're basically being cleared for the option each time, and it just kind of takes the stress away. And while you're up here, you're listening to other
420
aircraft
high,
talking air
yeah.
traffic control, and just kind of letting that soak in. You know what I mean? Especially because you're up here doing it. One thing I was surprised on was I did not see taxiway markers, identifications. So that kind of surprised me.
And Pelican 1496, runway 23, line up and wait.
Runway 23, Alpha 1.6.
134.725.
Don't think it's legal in Indiana. Oh, 420. Maybe. You know, there's a guy in real life I sometimes watch. He flies a Skymaster. He's one of those people that tries to teach people how to fly and all that. He's opened up the little nav map. It's funny. Pelican 1496, wind is 180 at 10. Make left close traffic. Runway 23, you're cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23 will make the left close traffic up to 1.06.
That sounds like Alec to me. I can't tell if that's Alec or not.
I don't think so. He's a regular that flies when I'm controlling.
Okay.
Oh, so wait, what is this call center? 5328 Zulu. Okay. I thought that was Zulu 8 Zulu, but it's 28 Zulu.
Slow my roll here a little bit. Oh, this is kind of cool. I can see that aircraft taking off now in little nav map. Right here.
Yeah, they're keeping themselves separated. Especially because the Skyhawk goes slower than a Skymaster.
And
Probably could have sent him off way faster.
My altitude for pattern work. I guess I could look it up.
It would be the airport elevation plus 1,000 feet for a prop.
Okay. All right.
Which would be about 1,500 or so, maybe 1,600.
Okay. Just right about where I'm at. I'm about 1,700 at the moment.
And remember 18 Romeo, runway 23, you were cleared for the option.
Clear for the option, runway 23, 18 Romeo.
Okay, this next time around, chat, I'm going to pay attention to my compass. Try to use my compass for staying in the pattern here.
Yeah, usually what I do is put the heading bug to runway heading. You know, you turn 90 degrees of that each time.
I was just going to mention that. Yep. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Gears come down. Should have probably had the gear down around midfield. And we'll introduce the notch of flaps here in a moment.
He always gets really high on his approach.
Here we go. And let's get our heading bug set. I can see it. Where is it? There it is. So I'm getting that heading bug right up there to 2-3, that little triangle right there.
Agreed, it looks too high, yeah. Yeah, Phlox, how about next time around you try and come in a little bit less steep on the approach? I'm
Okay,
looking at that and I'm like, oh gosh.
I'll start my descent earlier.
Well, not just earlier, but like your descent is a little bit slower. Like feet per minute or less.
Okay.
About like a 1496 runway 23, you were cleared for the option.
Clear for the option, power up 1496.
I don't know why he uses 1496. Meanwhile, ATC is saying it the correct way and he doesn't correct himself. I usually try to, depending on where you're flying. It's not like what I'm used to. I mean, I'll call up Pilot Club Tree 41 at first. If they say Tree 41, then I'm going to start saying that.
How you doing, Tree?
Good, I'm just watching and learning here. I'm back up and running here, so sitting on the tarmac and just, like I said, watching and learning.
Yeah, I see two other people on the tarmac. I wonder if any of them are going to come up and fly. And what's your usual call sign, Tree?
1137 Victor.
Okay, I don't see you on here yet then.
No, I'm not. I didn't. I'm. Tonight's more of a watch and learn, so I watched everything Phlox did. And
I thought you were going to sign in and watch from there.
Well,
Hulman Tower, Cessna November 5328 Zulu at the tower ramp with information Zulu.
Signed in, so tonight it's with a half hour or so to go,
Remember
and just watching and
5328
learning. I don't
Zulu,
want to screw
Hulman
things up by doing a
Tower, say
pattern
request.
here without you controlling me.
Taxi at 23. 28 Zulu.
Or not part of, yeah.
And remember
I-
28
since I'm signed
Zulu,
into
will you be
Vatsim,
staying in
we're
the
here.
pattern or departing
Fox
VFR
is doing
somewhere?
patterns.
We'll be
Seems like
staying in the
something
pattern
Tarmac
today.
is
28 Zulu.
best.
Okay, and remember 28 Zulu, say aircraft type.
But I'm learning a lot here.
182. 28 Zulu.
Because essentially when we started Vatsim, I took the test with
Okay, and remember
Fox,
28
did all that,
Zulu,
but
runway
Fox
23, taxi via Alpha 1.
spent more time with us than I have, so.
Runway 23, taxi via Alpha 1 for 28 Zulu.
And anyways, good stuff. So watching and learning.
Nice. This has been a bucket list item of mine to be in a pattern on a stream on Vatsim, and I'm nervous as heck. But
You're nervous
you know,
and heck,
here-
and you know the controller.
and I know the controller. So, and I was gonna say I'm among friends, you know, in chat, my next door neighbor, my controller, you know. So you know, what a better way to do it. And just to let folks know, Treetop and I are thinking about introducing another night of streaming. A third
Am I supposed to be
night
able to see
of
traffic
streaming
5 miles
where it would
away
be
on
Vatsim.
Vatsim during the day? Yes. Notice aircraft lights at night so even, but during the day you can't find them. Man,
Ooh, I'm getting a little.
Microsoft Flight Sim
yeah.
isn't that good when it comes to that stuff. And
That
remember
would be
18
fun,
Romeo,
so,
runway 23, you were
learning
cleared
a
for
lot
the
here
option.
tonight.
Clear for the option 23, 18 Romeo.
Yeah, Flight Sim kind of sucks when it comes to seeing aircraft far away.
Cold
now we'll
Eagle
have
says we're
3
doing
in the
great.
pattern.
Nice, thank you. I just got some cold sweats. Oh my god. Alright, let's slow my roll a little bit. Gears going down. Oh, guess what? My gear's already down. I didn't put my gear down.
Alright, maybe you can just the guy that
Alright,
doesn't
so
want
I'm
to
looking at my
sign on
heading
to
bug.
use Observer and
Bringing it over
shadow
here to 90
someone.
degrees
That
over
way he
here for
doesn't. Oh
base.
yeah. Hey Treetop, do you know what Observer mode does?
No, I do not.
Well, if you connect and then you hit the little checkbox that says Observer mode, you can go fly around. You know, I won't even be able to see you on the radar scope, but you can go, you know, shadow someone or something like that. You can tune all the frequencies and listen in. You just can't talk or anything like that.
I see. So I could fly around, that wouldn't hurt anything.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
I mean, Observer mode is really meant for, I guess, people that, I mean, it's meant for shared cockpit most of the time, but some people, they'll use it to, you know, check out what everything's about. I mean, that's a valid option, too.
Okay. Thanks. Let me log back into that.
Yeah, just spawn it on the ramp and then go hit connect, put in your aircraft type, whatever it is.
Hulman Tower, SS November 5328 Zulu, holding short Alpha 1 of 23. Hulman.
And remember 28 Zulu, remain holding short, landing traffic.
Holding short 28 Zulu.
That's me, Curtis. This is great. This is awesome, man. Curtis, thanks for jumping in.
Another high approach, it looks like. Look at that, a real high approach. Like he's descending, I mean, he's not descending at a super fast
there's
speed.
Curtis, I see him.
But, you know, he's still really high. I need to get him in shared cockpit and get him to fly, and then I'll kind of
SDW, I go to
correct
flight
him and stuff.
planning then?
You don't need a flight plane because you're in observer mode. No one knows you're there.
Okay. And
Well, actually, there is a way I'll know you're there, but I won't know where you are.
Well, I'm in Vatsim here, so where do I click observer? Do I have?
You hit the connect button, and then there's a checkbox for observer mode.
Oh, okay. So I gotta log out and go back in. That's what my problem is. Okay. Gotcha.
And make sure you're spawned at the right airport.
Yeah, it kept me logged in.
And November 28 Zulu, wind is 180 at 10. Make a left close traffic. Runway 23, you were cleared for takeoff.
Doesn't want to log me
Runway
out.
23, clear for takeoff, left close traffic, 280.
Hey Drippy, are you gonna get up here and fly a Skyhawk in the pattern or something? I'm not gonna let you do a jet. That's for sure.
All right, chat. So again, I've got my heading bug set for runway heading, and I'm gonna bring that heading bug down here to 90 degrees for my crosswind turn. And I'm climbing a little too high, so let me take care of that.
And Pelican
Throttle down.
1496, runway 23, you were clear for the option.
Clear for the option 23, Pelican 1496.
Okay, heading bug is at 90 degrees. I gotta drop down a little bit.
Hearing proper and prim heading bugs. And then there's
Okay, we're on
me.
the crosswind at the moment.
Hand flying, roughing it out, yeah.
And heading on the downwind. So I'm gonna take it down to 180 degrees. Boy, she wants to climb for some reason.
Your trim helps a lot from stopping it from climbing.
Yeah, I've been messing with it a little bit. Okay, there we go, 180.
Yeah, I usually trim it slightly nose down because it's just way easier to pull back on the yoke than it is to push forward for me.
Yeah, good point.
Rather be used to hand flying a pattern. Yeah. Well, no, he used the heading bug just for reference. He's not actually using it to fly autopilot. And remember, 28 Zulu, traffic is a Skymaster. Just about off your left wing in the left downwind. Report him in sight.
Traffic in sight, 280.
And remember, 28 Zulu, maintain visual separation from that aircraft.
Roger, 280.
A side note, we had a FedEx flight land Hector this evening. Nice. Phlox is real focused if he's not talking. Just realized that. Ah, wrong stuff. Yeah, you're real focused if you're not talking.
Yeah, I'm, you know, since I started using the heading bug, what I'm noticing is the wind direction is drifting me. So I'm not necessarily remaining parallel to the runway because of the
I mean, you can adjust your heading bug for the wind. That works too.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I was just thinking about.
So, as you were going home to get some gas, going to get some gas.
I'm not getting observer mode.
Or November 18
Vatsim
Romeo.
Going to
180 at 10.
I don't have the option.
Runway 23, you were clear for the option.
Clear for the option, runway 23, 18 Romeo.
Tree, you got to repeat that because we were on frequency there for a minute.
I don't get observer in my login now.
What? That's weird.
Hulman Tower, Cessna November 5328 Zulu, left downwind, runway 23, touch and go.
Remember 28 Zulu. Trafficker following is a Skymaster in the left base. Report them in sight.
Hulman Tower, I've lost the Skymaster.
Yeah, remember 28 Zulu. Extend your downwind. I'll call your base.
Heading downwind, 280.
Oh, that's awesome. I love
So,
that.
so Treetop,
That's cool.
what was the issue?
I'm sorry, what was that?
What was your issue?
Well, when I log in, it's not giving me the option to go observer mode.
So you hit the connect button in the top left, then there should be a checkbox underneath where you put your call sign that you hit.
Okay, I'm at dashboard here.
Responsive role, I agree.
I'm not seeing a connect button here in Vatsim.
It's on vPilot. No, it's a connect button in the top left of the application.
Oh, gotcha. vPilot. Okay, gotcha.
What the heck? And remember, 28 Zulu, base turn approved.
Turning base, 280 Zulu.
And remember, 28 Zulu, you're number 2 behind a Skymaster on about a half-mile final. Runway 23, you are clear to land number 2.
Cleared to land number 2, 28 Zulu.
Actually, that'll be a correction. Cleared for the option, number 2.
Acknowledge correction, 28 Zulu.
So, did you find it, Tree?
No, so it's when I went looking for vPilot, it's not on my regular menu once I'm in Flight Sim already spawned, correct?
It's not in Flight Sim, it's a different application.
Yeah, vPilot. Okay.
On your desktop.
Yep. Hang on. All right. Thank you.
That's why he's struggling. See, these two people, you know, they're not young. That's what I'd call it. And bro, I like this, how these people, they're not taking tight patterns. They know those are their aircraft, so they're doing a little bit wider. I like it. Helps me a lot.
Oh, I don't have vPilot. That's why. That would explain a lot.
Yeah, that would.
Yeah.
Now he's just sticking around and watching.
There's vPilot. Okay.
Yeah, about like up 1496, runway 23, you were cleared for the option.
Clear for the option 23, welcome 1496.
And Skymaster 18 Romeo, traffic you're following is about to your 12 o'clock. Skyhawk in the left downwind, report them inside. Yeah, that can be a little hard to see during the daytime.
Yep.
Hulman Tower 18 Romeo, I do not see the reported traffic inside at this time.
Yeah, remember 18 Romeo. You're fine to turn your crosswind. You know, whenever you don't have traffic in sight, I usually just tell ATC that I'm looking for the looking. Okay. You don't actually mention the word traffic.
Copy.
Copy. Hulman Tower 18 Romeo, looking for traffic. 18 Romeo.
And then he went and said traffic again.
Hey, did I?
I did it again.
Sorry. Oh, funny.
And you'll get used to this, but like, you know, sometimes you keep pressing the wrong push to talk button. You press the vPilot or the Vatsim one instead. You know, sometimes at nighttime it's easier to see the aircraft. You should also straighten your downwind a little bit.
Yep.
Okay, November 1H Romeo, extend your downwind, I'll call your base. And November 1-8 Romeo, extend your downwind, I'll call your base.
Wow, man, they're hard to see. I see him on little nav map.
Do you even hear me on the frequency?
I did not at that time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And November 1-8 Romeo, how do you hear me?
Yeah, I don't hear you on the frequency anymore. I don't know why.
Okay, November 2-8 Zulu, Hulman Tower, how do you hear me?
What is RCOM?
5x5, 28 Zulu.
RCOM is 134725.
Okay, you probably
Yeah,
have
my
the AI
comm
thing
got
that maybe
jacked up
changes stuff. Anyways, you're extending your downwind, I'm
134.
calling your base, but you can go ahead and turn your base.
That's weird. 725.
Yeah, you should turn your base.
Okay. Well, I didn't want to do that without being in contact with you.
Well, I'm telling you to turn your base.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Hulman Tower, November.
SCW, what type code do I put in for connect?
What aircraft are you using?
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can put in the name there and it'll try and search it, you know?
I see. Okay.
What are you in, the Piper Arrow 3?
Actually, I switched to Bonanza.
Holman Tower, Cessna November 5328 Zulu, left downwind, runway 23, touch and go.
I remember 528 Zulu.
SeaCal code.
Traffic is a Skymaster on about a 4-mile final. Report them inside. SeaCal code you do not need.
We'll be looking for 28 Zulu.
Because that's if you're flying over the ocean.
Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. I got a vaulted.
So you said you're in the Bonanza?
Yeah.
That's like BE 36 or 35, depending on which one you're in.
Oh, so I picked the wrong one. So I got to. So now I'm gonna go back to connect and code BE 35. I'm gonna search that again.
And remember 1H Romeo, runway 23. You were cleared for the option.
Is that correct?
Did your frequency get messed up again?
It did. Every time I'd hit the push to talk, it seems to be what's the culprit. I'm troubleshooting right now.
Put it in your COM 2 and use that.
Okay, COM 2.
Beechcraft. Bonanza.
Did he pause?
I don't know if this is the BE 35.
And did you pause,
BE
Phlox?
36.
I did.
You're not supposed to pause.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm gonna be declaring an emergency here in a minute.
You gotta fly the plane, you know?
Yeah. Okay, I won't pause. Sorry. Thank you for that.
Just try and put it in the COM 2.
Yep. What is it? 134.
It's 134.725.
725.
Traffic inside, 28 Zulu.
And number 28 Zulu. Follow that traffic, maintain visual separation.
We'll maintain for 28 Zulu.
Okay, now I gotta activate. Oh man.
Yeah, you're steering off to the right, by the way.
Yep. Now I gotta activate COM 2 here. And I haven't had to do this before, but I think it's right here. Turn that off. COM 2.
Yeah, you gotta hit the little knob that'll change it so you transmit on COM 2.
Yeah, right there. Alright.
Hulman Tower, November 6218 Romeo, radio check.
5x5, number 18 Romeo, runway 23, you're cleared for the option.
Clear for the option, runway 2318 Romeo.
Yeah, you seem a bit high, so if you need to, just fly runway heading and then enter the left downwind.
Runway heading into the downwind, 18 Romeo.
And remember, 28 Zulu, runway 23, you are clear for the option.
Clear for the option, runway 23 and 28 Zulu.
It's really weird how his frequency kept getting messed up. Really feel like that's
Hulman
the AI
Tower,
thing.
November 6218 Romeo with a request.
18 Romeo.
I just want to share, I had a bit of a radio malfunction, broadcasting on COM 2 now. Just wanted to provide you that awareness, 18 Romeo.
All right.
Hulman Tower, Tower Club 1496, requesting full stop landing, runway 23 this time.
Yeah, Pelican 1496, runway 23, you are clear to land. Wind 180 at 10.
Clear to land, runway 23, Tower Club 1496.
What is the request? What do you mean? What?
Okay, that was intense, and it would have been more intense if I didn't hit the pause button. I don't know what I would have done.
You just muscle memoried that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I would stay in the circuit, right? I wouldn't just fly off on an extended downwind.
So I'm pretty sure what you do in real life is you would fly the full like pattern around the airport, like, you know, downwind, base, upwind, crosswind, downwind. You know, you basically be doing a circle of the airport, and then the tower controllers would use light guns to tell you things.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like so you'd need to know what those signals mean.
Right.
He said, remember 318 Romeo with the he's playing COM 2, but no request. Yeah, I guess he did. You're right. Yeah, but I like how they're doing nice wide patterns instead of what was it, 26 Echo does? He does about the shrimpiest little patterns ever.
Viper with the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Foxtrot's Hangar. Doing a Vatsim session tonight. This is my first stream where I'm on Vatsim. My in real life next door neighbor, good friend and co-host, Treetop Flyer, is observing today and getting his toes wet with Vatsim.
Yes, and welcome in.
Oh man, I lost my headset. I'm having all kinds of equipment failures. My radio went out in the plane. Here we go. I'm at too high of an altitude as well. Let's see if I get my headset going again. There we go. I gotta lose some altitude here.
And remember, 18 Romeo, runway 23, you are clear for the option.
Runway 23, clear for the option, 18 Romeo.
And remember, 28 Zulu, traffic you're following is a Skymaster. Off your nose, report him inside.
Traffic in sight, 28 Zulu.
Remember, 28 Zulu, maintain visual separation
Okay,
from
SCW,
that traffic.
I don't know if I'm connected to 36.
Maintain separation for 28 Zulu.
Same error code still, B36.
Are you at Kilo Hotel Uniform Foxtrot?
Yeah, the same airport we've been at.
Huh.
So I hit B36, that's the same aircraft. I got
Yeah.
my inventory. Is that inventory, is that generic, or does that read your
Wait,
aircraft?
inventory, what?
So, V pilot on type code.
Yeah, Pelican 1496, taxi parking via right on Charlie. Have a good night.
That's that you choose.
Right on Charlie Kilo, man. Pilot Club 1496.
Okay, say again, what it was. So like you were saying it V-pilot detecting something, I think?
No, I'm asking, so I'm a 36, a Bonanza BE36, and if I hit connect, I'm still getting a authorization failure.
Did you put in your Vatsim ID and password?
Okay, that's what I'm missing. In V-pilot, I put that in?
Yeah. In
Okay.
the
Look
settings.
Under settings, there's a settings tab.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, November 28 Zulu. You can turn base once that Skymaster's off your left wing. Runway 23. You're clear for the option number 2.
Learning a few things tonight. Alright.
Clear for option number 2 after the Skymaster, 28 Zulu.
I gotta make sure.
I haven't been cleared yet. I don't think.
I cleared you on the downwind.
Okay, you got me? Okay, good.
See, for doing this ATC stuff, you got to work ahead of everything.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't remember you did it on the downwind. I couldn't remember.
But like something that was told to me during some of my approach training is the issues that are going to happen in 60 seconds you better have worked out a minute ago, and the issues that are going to happen in 3 minutes you better figure out right now.
Oh wow. Eagle, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Ooh, I think I am gonna be I'm out of fuel.
Oh, did you run out?
Yeah, I think I did. I'll
no.
depart off the taxiway here.
Do you have any ox tanks or anything?
I don't think so. Let's see if I can get off the runway here. Oh my god. Coast, baby. I was clear for the option.
Oh, gosh.
Alright, I gotta cheat. Oh wow. It says I still have fuel.
I bet you have some sort of ox tank or left and right or something. Are you taking off again, or are you stopping? I'd say exit left, real quick.
Okay. Yeah, she's not staying running. All right.
Oof.
Full traffic, Skymaster November 6318, Romeo, clear the active.
And number 18 Romeo, roger.
So the next would be contacting ground.
Yeah, contact ground 121.6. We'll do that, yeah.
Contact ground 121.6. 8 Romeo.
121.6.
Is he writing that? I think he's writing that down.
Wow. Wow. Not sure if I heard it right.
Yeah, so something went wrong if you're playing, I guess.
Yeah, let me. I'll contact around here in a second and let them know that I'm troubleshooting. Because it looks like I had fuel. I should shut down. Let me shut things down so I don't drain my battery. Okay, and let me start some troubleshooting here. Okay, so first of all, I need to be able to contact ground. So let me get that going. 121.6. 121.6. 2160. Swap.
Great service, yeah. I would expect nothing less.
Hold me ground, November 6218 Romeo. Clear the active, holding short. What taxiway am I on? A2.
Yeah, November 6318 to Romeo, you are in fact on Alpha 3.
Damn it.
But you're going to taxi back to the FBO or to the runway or what?
Maybe declaring an emergency. I'm having engine problems. I do have fuel and troubleshooting here on the taxiway.
This takes me all night to get there.
All right, number 18 Romeo, you can just hold there. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Holding short here. Will advise. 18 Romeo.
1137
Okay,
Victor.
Doug, I'm sorry.
Who that?
You. Go ahead.
I'm connected as an observer now.
Nice.
And you're at the same airport as us?
Yeah.
Because normally I'd be able to see you. Or at least see that you're somewhere.
Should see me.
So you're spawned in at the ramp at Hotel Uniform Foxtrot?
Yeah, KHUF or whatever it is.
Because I think Phlox may have had the wrong IKO at first when he started talking about it.
Okay, so KHUF, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was there. I'll go back in again. But B pilot sees me now.
And does it show my tower frequency off on the left? On the left side of it?
2-3, full stop.
I'm going back.
Number 28 Zulu. Wind 180 at 10 from a 2-tree. You were clear to land.
Clear to land 2-3 for 28 Zulu.
Hey, what does it say again?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, what does it say again?
Hang on, I gotta spawn in.
Oh yeah, you should have done that first.
Well, I was in, but I wanted to verify.
Would Control E work, Phlox?
Let me look at the fuses here real quick. Fuel pump's going.
Does the plane simulate you fouling up the spark plugs?
I don't know if this one does or not. I don't think it does. Never. Oh, look. What's going on with my prop pitch? That wouldn't be it, though.
Oh, disconnect though.
Yeah, some airplanes you got to put in a little bit of throttle to start them.
Yep, I did that too. Yeah. Tried it, but my prop pitch is
connected to voice
mixture.
Okay, I'm connected.
Okay, Control E.
And what call sign are you?
1137 Victor.
You're not an observer then. I can see you.
Oh, you can see me. So now I'm
Yeah.
I'm real live.
Yeah.
Well, I
you
definitely
didn't
don't wanna do
hit the
anything.
observer check mark.
Oops.
Oh, wow.
Does him being out of field count as a rip? Counts as an oops.
Disconnect. And
So there's
I
that.
want to go observers, right?
Attention aircraft, this
pilot.
frequency information alpha is now current. Wind 180 at 10, altimeter 29996. Okay, say again.
I want to go observers. When I
Yeah,
connect,
you
correct?
hit the observer checkbox. It should be right below your call sign box.
Well, Debo, thank you. I
And
think
number
I figured out the
28
problem.
Zulu, taxi to parking via Foxtrot, Charlie, cross runway 14 on Charlie.
connecting
Charlie,
server
cross
mode.
runway
It says
14
share
Charlie.
cockpit flying. Is that what I need to
No,
do?
Lithmus, thanks for the raid there. Yeah, usually I'm not streaming this late to get raided by you.
Yep.
Usually it's the other way around.
Yep. Observer mode, shared cockpit flying. I think that's right.
Okay. Well, there now I am.
So Lithmus, you didn't know this is Foxtrot here.
Okay, so I think
He's
I
doing a
figured
bit
out
of
my issue.
Vatsim for like the first time in forever. So I'm kind of helping him a bit.
Or the propeller levers on my Bravo aren't functioning. If I barely move my Bravo right here, if I just barely move them, okay. Let's see where
Do you
they're at
think
there.
if we'll ever get V-Star support? I don't know.
Barely move them. Watch what happens to the levers. And
It's more likely we'll be able to do stuff in CRC before V-Stars.
Just barely move them, and now push them back up, and nothing happens.
That's a restart.
So that seems to be something
Yeah,
that
Sunday will fly to you. Yeah, you should, bro.
For the Bravo here.
Like, we even had this guy doing his whole thing. Sparky
And
here
so
said she
to get
might
around it,
come
I
and
gotta move
fly.
these up manually.
It's not looking likely, though, unless they're landing soon. They might be landing soon. They're descending.
And she should start up. And somehow, I bumped that lever when I was in the pattern, and threw those things down, and that's what happened.
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, yikes, yeah. No bueno. Whoops. I thought somebody just tapped me on the shoulder, but my camera fell on my arm. Alright, let's get this going again here.
I see you going up for more laps.
Yeah, let's see, what do we got left here? Yeah, because I think Treetop just got in. I'll go up for maybe another lap or two now.
Or even you could do a thing where you leave the Delta and then you come back in, but you have to contact me before you get in my airspace.
We'll try that next time. Right now. I'm gonna get back up. I'll do another circuit, and then we'll call it a stream.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll do that a little bit.
How about this is a challenge, Flox? Let's see you land on the numbers of runway 23.
On the numbers. Okay, we'll try it.
So that means you got to come in, way less steep than what you were doing. Gonna raid and run. Got to go
Thanks for
check
that.
critters. We'll be back. If you're still going, it's probably not gonna be too much
Then I
longer.
get another one. Here we go. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Cold Nebo says he switched to Axis and Doze a while back because of bus issues. Spad next is another option. Yeah. That way the controls freeze, you can always just close that app and then reopen it rather than reboot the sim. Interesting.
I'd like to see him try the best VOR procedure. He can fly an ILS. I don't know about a VOR approach.
Hulman ground, Skymaster November 6318 Romeo, holding at Alpha 3, ready to taxi for pattern work.
And remember 18 Romeo, runway 23 to activate Alpha, cross runway 14 at Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha, crossway 14, to 23, 18 Romeo.
I don't know if he's getting tired or what. I see you as an observer.
Oh,
nice.
I learned something.
Treetop, well played, sir.
Chalk that on the wall. I got something done right. Now, if I get the aircraft started, that'd be.
Yeah, you can go fly on Flox's wing if you get out there fast enough.
If I get this thing started.
You might be able to do a radio check too if you get your radio tuned in to.
I don't know if he can transmit on frequency
maybe
or not.
Of observer. Yeah.
He might be able to though, but I don't know if he can.
Let me just see if I can get it started here.
Oh, we have 8 Delta Kilo now.
Am I running?
Okay.
Hey, Fox.
I got it started. Hey, nice. Oh, nope. Died on me. Okay, what's the problem here?
What was that, Curtis?
Group yet? I'm having a hard time seeing you.
Make sure
you're breaking up. Who are you having a hard time seeing? I'm on the ground right now. I'm taxiing.
Oh, I was having a hard time getting you in the air.
Oh yeah, I couldn't see.
Yeah, that's a Microsoft Flight Sim issue.
Yeah, I couldn't see anything either.
Yeah, it's a lot different when you don't have the big name tags on.
Yeah,
Don't forget to tell him to go on frequency on observer though, so you can listen in.
My
Yeah,
instinct is telling me, or my gut is telling me,
he will.
I'm gonna hold short of 1-4 and check in with ground for clearance to go across. Or did you already clear me to go across?
Oh, I cleared you to cross. You should have wrote that down.
Okay.
Like
no,
what I'll do, I'll put the taxi instructions in, but then your cross is just an X. You know, hold short is HS.
Okay. Roger that. I'll remember that.
And treetop, if you want to tune up the ground frequency, it's a 121.6, and you can listen in.
Okay, thanks.
And then towers one. Yeah, tower is 134.725.
Okay, no, wait, 1216. So COM 1's gonna be 1.
So he's gonna be over to tower in a second.
Okay. Getting used to this plane here, so I gotta find the radio.
And November 18 Romeo, contact Hulman Tower on 134.72.
Contact Hulman Tower 134.72, 18 Romeo.
I don't know if this guy's gonna go back up or not. Mr. Is he squawking a code? I'm not sure.
Where's the COM?
He should be just mode Charlie. But he's got the dots as if he's squawking a code. Actually, let's see here. If I assign him a code.
Right.
If I just give him that. 3672 is what he's squawking.
Hulman Tower, Skymaster, November 6318 Romeo, holding short. 2-3 for pattern work, 18 Romeo.
And number 18 Romeo Hulman Tower, confirm your squawking VFR.
1200, man.
Oh, let me see where it is here. I know where it is on the other plane.
Yeah, you probably haven't been squawking it the whole time. I just realized
No,
it.
I have not. That is so funny. Where? Oh, it's probably gonna be on this thing.
Okay, yes, Stevie. What was tower again?
Oh my god.
Tower is 134.725.
Yeah, it's up here. It's in.
He's trying to find it.
Okay, that's on standby. So how do I get
Where is it?
Fucking.
It's not in the Garmin unit, that's for sure.
It's not?
Okay. No.
I thought tower was 1275, not 123 or 134725.
No.
Okay.
127.5 is the 8. I think that's the one you said. I don't even see it.
Okay, I'm gonna fly a circuit.
So
fellow.
Phlox, look more to the right.
Over here.
All the way to the right.
Yeah, I got it. 1200. Let me turn it off. Yeah, I can see it.
Artificial Horizon isn't fired up. What the heck is up with that? Jeez, this is a night of learning.
Yeah, this is great.
Hydrate,
I mean,
probably
at the end
a
of
good
the
idea.
day, I mean,
Yep.
okay,
Yep. No, I'm not complaining. This is.
Okay, that's good. That's on.
Yeah, November 18 Romeo, wind is 180 at 10, make left close traffic, runway 23, you are clear for takeoff.
Left close traffic, runway 23, clear for takeoff, 18 Romeo.
Oh, sweet! I heard you guys. Oh, nice. Sweet.
Oh, that's cool.
There's
Nice.
2.
Nice.
Wait, let's shock it. I got to the right airport somehow. I got a plane. I got it started. There's number 3. SCW can see me. That's 4. Now I can hear you. 5. Okay. I'll go to bed tonight with that. Now
Full
if I get
Evo.
artificial horizon, that'd be great. Sorry.
I just want to say thank you, Cody.
So much.
I'm sorry about the.
Yep. Getting some new people to come and do
thanks
stuff.
for sharing those products. That's awesome.
Well.
Oh my God, Tree, nice. I'm so glad that you can hear us, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's great. That's awesome. Okay.
Before you know it, you'll be flying airliners to Atlanta.
Yeah, I know it. I don't have an artificial horizon somehow. I don't know why that isn't firing up. Why would that be?
Yeah, we're only going to have one in the pattern, though. This guy, I doubt, is going back up. I don't know what this guy's up to. 3 Delta Kilo.
Well,
do I know
I'm
him?
in daytime, so I'll fly without artificial horizon. Just because I want to do a circuit.
Or 8 Delta Kilo, David Dixon. I don't know if I know
We're
him.
running out of time here. I've sitting here for 2 hours messing with stuff. Not complaining, learning.
Oh, has it really been 2 hours for the stream?
Yep. Yep, 2 hours and 1 minute.
And then I've been controlling for 5 hours. Almost
thank
5
you.
and a half.
SW, I have no idea if you would have gone off a couple hours ago, but I just want to say thank you for being there tonight. It's awesome.
Yeah, I probably would have been gone about an hour ago. You know, the thing is, if the traffic's here, I'm staying.
Oh, that's cool.
What time are you getting off, Fox?
I'm gonna finish this pattern and then I'll call it a stream here.
Okay, so I'm just gonna take off and do one circuit so I can at least say I flew and I heard you guys.
Nice.
And I'm flying without a artificial horizon. Somehow I couldn't get that fired up.
And SDW, if you need to put me on an extended downwind or something like that so he can get up in the air, I mean, if that's...
Oh, I can't even see him.
Okay. Oh, that's true. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I just know he exists somewhere in my visibility range.
So SCW, just let me know when you got that cup of coffee, about ready to sip it, and I'll buzz the tower, shake it. I just.
That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, sadly at this airport I can't do a tower view because the software that I usually control with doesn't have a profile for this airport I can use.
Okay, so we can do a simulator. Viper Strike has the thing on Twitch, so you're just taking a sip. Just kidding.
Let's do this. See if I can remember the buttons. No. I don't know the buttons. I don't remember. But I can look over there and see 1-8 Romeo in kind of a semi-tower view thing. Suggestion for Flux, he should try the fly-in Thursday. He doesn't stream on Thursdays. He does Wednesdays and Saturdays. Yeah, Flux, if you want to get more into Vatsim, there's a few different groups I could go tell you to fly with. You're not going to be the only guy that that might look like an idiot.
Right?
Although there's some people in those groups that are pretty professional. I'd like to think I'm one of them.
I kind of like doing what we're doing right now, and get more and more familiar with it, and then we'll branch out. This is good stuff, man. This is really, really, really a good introduction for me.
And remember 1-8 Romeo, runway 23, you're clear for the option.
Runway 23, clear for the option, 1-8 Romeo.
Yeah, see, what's one thing I can do is like this kind of simulated tower view thing. I don't know exactly how to describe this, but like, I kind of see where you are in 3D space. It's pretty jank, and I don't remember how to move the camera. I can rotate it, I just don't know how to move it. That's cool. It even shows how he's pitching down and stuff.
Yeah, gears coming down.
Suey Mommer. I know, of course we gotta watch the landing on his screen though. And you gotta remember to land on the numbers.
Yep. Yeah, I got this.
Terrain, whoop, whoop. There's no traffic. Definitely no traffic. Yeah. Start closing things I don't need. I don't need a bunch of stuff here. Will he make it or will he stall? We'll see. He's still a little high, I think. Maybe. No, he's not. He's fine. He's going to stall it on the numbers, hopefully. That's the thought. He's not exactly close to stall speed, though.
Notch of flaps.
He's going a little fast.
Numbers.
I want to slow down a bit more. You're going a bit fast.
Yep. Dropping down. Just as you said that. Am I stopping on the numbers or touching the numbers on touchdown?
Touching the numbers.
Okay, okay.
That'd be illegal to stop on the numbers.
Right.
Because then you'd be landing before you're supposed to.
Right.
Now, is it going to be a hard landing? Maybe. Come on.
I missed it, but not too bad.
Ah, so close. No, we're going to do here. I'm going to do a thing.
Okay, flaps going up.
There we go.
Oh, this is a runway. I want to try here.
Yeah, you're fine. Remember 1-8 Romeo. Text to parking via right onto Charlie. And parking. Have a good night.
Taxi to parking right via Charlie. And have a good night, and thank you, SPW. Much appreciated.
Be hearing from my lawyer. Up. He's going the wrong way.
Yeah, I opted not to go up the runway.
Hey, remember 1-8 Romeo, make the right onto Foxtrot. It'll look like a runway in your sim. And then a right onto Charlie. Cross runway 14 at Charlie.
Right on Foxtrot, looks like a runway. Right onto Charlie, cross 14 to GA parking 1-8 Romeo.
Now, really, this airport's almost all GA parking except for a small Air National Guard ramp.
Oh, thanks for the cheers. I heard something. I just looked down and saw
it did something, yeah.
Thank you for that. Thank you.
Yeah, it's like close enough. Anyways, I think that's about it for tonight. I'm pretty sure.
All right, looking for Charlie. Curtis, you still there? And
looks like he's muted.
Charlie right there. Nice.
That was cool, definitely, yeah. I'm glad Phlox decided to actually come along. I told him about a week and a half ago. I'm like,
so
hey,
glad
you
that
know,
got the radio going.
some Wednesday you should come and fly while I'm controlling. He actually did it, which is
this
good.
Is great. I learned a lot tonight. I'm no expert, but I have a general idea of what happens here. And thank you, SCW and Phlox. This is great stuff. It's fun to follow along and learn about this.
And one cool
It's
thing I
actually
would
fun.
like to
Actually,
add
want to
is,
go to sleep
you know,
a while ago, and then this happened.
we were at a different airport, a different controller way back when SDW and I were doing it together, and then I've done this with SDW off stream once a number of months ago, as I recall, and
did we?
it doesn't matter. Well, I mean, it probably kind of does, but so far in my experience, you know, the pattern work, the call outs are pretty much the same, to where you can start committing them to muscle memory and stuff, you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, that's how the FAA works.
Yep.
Except when you go into a Bravo, it's very slightly different. It's like really the only difference is they can give you vectors if you really need to get out of the way of something, and they gotta clear you into the Bravo, and that's about it.
Nice. All right, now let's kill these engines intentionally.
Intentional aircraft this frequency. Hulman Tower will be closing in about 5 minutes. So if anyone wants to get out of here before I close, just let me know. Yeah, we'll give it about 5 minutes for anyone to call up.
Common ground. That's November 5328.
The view from up here in the tower. Nice.
Oh, what is the view? I haven't even seen it. Ah, okay.
Stole Sim Pilot, thank you for flying along with us. STW, man, thank you for doing this.
Remember 28 Zulu.
We've been talking about for
Hulman ground.
Year and a half, if not 2 years. It's been a long time overdue, and I just want to say it was
cancel for
worth the wait, and thank you.
All right then.
Thank you very much. This has really been great.
And Stole Sim, you're coming in kind of scratchy.
Kind of scratchy? Like how scratchy?
Robotic. Nah, I could hear what you said that time.
I'm using my phone for Discord.
Yeah, that was better right there. That was a lot better. So yeah, thank you for flying along. It was great to have you up in the pattern with us, and then everybody else that was up in the pattern with us tonight as well. And thank you to the folks that came over from STW stream. Good stuff.
How many followers did we get in?
Subscription here, 9 months. Good stuff. STW resubscribed tonight as well.
We got him
6
a few.
months. Thank you, STW. Way to kick off the stream. Good, so cool. Dicey Fish Control followed. Viper 4321 followed. As did Eagle.
What's they're going to do other stuff.
Followed. Okay. And some bits from STW for getting close to those numbers. Now I'll just never know how many more bits I might have gotten if I did hit the numbers.
I probably would have put a 69 in there or something.
There you go. All right, everybody. Good times. Thanks again. Hey Tree, thanks for being there and joining us and trying this out tonight. It was so good that you were able to get us on the radio.
Yeah, it really was. And sorry I didn't fly, but I learned a lot tonight. So I'm well along becoming.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and mute him for a minute. And for anyone that's still here on this stream, we'll wrap up our stream just like Phlox is doing his. Come on over and join the Discord. The usual stuff. Oh no, phone's about to die. That sucks. We've got our upcoming streams down here. Tomorrow we'll be flying into, I think that's Rochester, with the Pilot Club. And then there'll be some more ATC on Friday and Saturday nights. Maybe even Sunday. I need to check if that's actually been... I don't know. I don't know whether I'm going to be tower ground delivery. It's probably going to be delivery again. We'll see. But, you know, that's all the stuff that's coming up. And, of course, Monday, Minecraft Monday, Tuesday, GA Tuesday, all the usual kind of pattern to this stuff. And if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs are found over on YouTube. You can find them here on Twitch also, but, you know, Twitch only keeps them for 2 weeks, then they delete them. There's nothing really I can do about that, except if I wanted to pay money, they could keep it, but I'm not really going to do that. And then, let's go see who is currently live. Michael Raid Sparky, maybe. Or Ground Point Niner. I can send you guys to another air traffic controller. Looks like he's on Fort Worth Center. Nice. Wait, when did was this guy always bald? I'm not sure. Anyways, stick around for the raid over to Ground Point Niner. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on his channel. We'll see you guys on the next stream.